Hello everybody, this is Eagle and we are here with the return of Xenoblade Friday. Yeah baby, we back. So far it's been good, my schedule's been clear so we can keep doing Xenoblade Fridays, you know, hooray. But if anything changes I'll make sure to tell you guys, so, you know. Keep in touch with me, as always, through my tweet there, which is at EagleVTuber, exactly as it sounds, on Twitter. And if you need a link, it is in the about description of my Twitch. I don't know why I went on a rant here. Why did I give my end spiel at the beginning? I don't know. We're here. Let's go. I gotta lower it for me. Lower this down for me. And we're Gucci. We're gonna continue the DLC. We got through what I would say a fair bit of DLC the other day. I don't know how close we are to the end or where we are like progress-wise in the DLC. We met the big bad, right? The Fog King or whatever. But we didn't find a way to beat him because he's too strong apparently, I don't know. You'll notice that the last time I saved was at 70 and now I'm at 72. I did a fair bit of grinding. Well, not necessarily grinding. I went ahead and did all the small side quests that give you XP and stuff. I went ahead and collected a lot of the Pororo's favorites that we have out in the wild. And then I went ahead and beat up some guys just for like 1 or 2 levels. So my quests will be more or less freed. I do have this one quest here to do a thing for a Nopon so that we can go ahead and recruit them. One of the Ponspect'ers. So we'll go ahead and do that now. Let me check the map here to see what I did. So basically any like any exclamation marks that would have been a Pororo's favorite, I went ahead and got them. I did a little bit of mining around these mining sites right here. The ones that we could get, the ones that we can get to, the ones that we could see, just so I could have some gems, a little bit more gems. And then once we got enough gems, I went ahead and put them into my equipment. So here, for Melia, I gave her a bunch of HP up, damage heal, physical protect. For Nene, I basically gave her all the strength up gems I had, some muscle up and aggro up. So she is very strong. Then for Kino, I gave him all the ether ups, because he's our healer, so I want to make sure he's got as much ether as possible. Even then, his ether's at 450 to Melia's 510. And that's Melia without any ether gems, so he's still a fair bit behind. I wanted to balance him out, give him a bit more stuff. And look at all our Nopons we've collected so far. I can make them do a solid S pattern. It's very nice. I like it. I like the way that they follow behind you. You can apparently turn that off, but I don't know who would because it's super cute to see them follow behind you. Ponspect'em report. We didn't take a look at all the ones we picked up, even though the side quests and stuff mentions their name. But it's good to see their profile, right, for the ones that we've got so far. So we have Dry, experience 8 years. I don't know if that means that they are 8 years old or if that means that they've been in the Ponspect'ers for 8 years. I'm gonna assume that one. Dry, on the red team, specialty roly-poly, trait histrionic. Now, Dry is currently our only red team member. So we need to go ahead and find the rest of them. His intro says, one day after survey, Dry spy bird person. So Dry trail and find bird capital Alchema? Eyes of surprise. Must make a hat of feathers. This is the guy who wanted to make a whole ass feather hat. So good for him, I guess. We have Fafora. 2 years in the Ponspect'er force. She is female. Yellow team member. The specialty Lazy Bones. Trait Spoilt. Description says, first expedition was a little bit scary. Fofora so cute, almost smothered by Cromar fan club. Was tough job, but Fofora finished it like a pro. Very nice. I love the confidence. Next up we have FIFA. 7 years in the Ponspect'ers, blue team. We have specialty Take Care, trait Cool-Headed. They're the ones who made us solve a riddle and then had us fight something for their entertainment, you know, or curiosity, I don't know, what have you. Sky Mole, small wing-like appendages on back, attempt to unfold, produce small squeak. Green Ferris, strong hind legs equals powerful jump? Question mark. They're a very curious sort. Tay-Tay, like the second one we found, right? Tay-Tay is 15 years going strong in the Ponspect'er Force. They are yellow team. The specialty is wishy-washy and trait is timid. Anybody. Tay-Tay finished survey task, but now most precious charm is nowhere to find. What to do? Tay-Tay meltdown imminent. I feel them. The anxious being, La Creatura. Blue team, we have Deca, 9 years in the Ponspect'ers. Specialty is pay attention and trait is optimistic. Rocks of Pillar Knoll make such a beautiful curve. Deca working on monster repellent incense in spare time. Full disclosure after test run. I wonder how that worked out for them. Did they get attacked in the side story? I don't remember. I don't remember when we got them. Evelyn, Team Yellow, 4 years. Specialty is sleepy time. Trait is emotional. Evelyn Ponspect from snack time to home time. Incidentally, snack of today is marrow cob. Each kernel is packed with tasty sweetness. Meh. Evelyn Ponspect from snack time to home time. Does that just mean to say that every day they're on the grind? You know? Then we have Tentu, the first Ponspect'er we found. 18 years in the force, so that means they are senior to pretty much all of these guys. They're on blue team. Specialty is there. Trait is obliging. Tentu knew he forget something. Meat spot. Chief forgets to tell us again. Now total mayhem. Except Tentu is equally to blame for forget. Right. Then there's Chief Woon, who we've not met. They're grayed out. Along with rumors of Hekasa and Set. Who we've either heard about or is probably one of the Ponspect'ers that we have the quest for. And then there's 2 unaccounted for. So we're gonna go ahead and try to find them in this stream, and then we'll progress the main story as well. Anything else I have to mention? I did update their equipment a little bit, but nothing in the way of like anything significant really, just so I can get more slots. For Nene, I did get her the bigger club. The, what do they call it? The Snug Hug Blocker. Big old whomping stick. The description for that says... No. I just got off of playing a PS4 game, right? So now I gotta get used to Switch controls again. Where the A and B are switched out. Oh, is the description here? It's probably here. Snug Hug Blocker. Overflowing with kind compassion. It's like having Mama Pon by your side. That you then use her to beat the ever-living crap out of enemies. There you go. You probably never thought that we would be getting no-pon resumes when you started this DLC. No, I did not. I did not think I'd be reviewing resumes for no-pons, but I'm all here for it. You know what? If reading resumes was this entertaining, I would be doing it more often. We have Kino. I gave him this shooter. It just looks interesting. I don't know how I feel about it compared to the other one, but we'll see. The other one was more sleek, you know, more stylish. This one's kind of like rustic and I don't know, bigger, more menacing. I don't know. I will keep it, and then if I don't like it, I'll swap it out or whatever. Those are the 2 really main ones that have been updated style-wise. Let me see. Also, and Grizz, welcome. I think... Yeah, the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go over here to talk to the one no pawn we did work for. And I believe we do it from here. So this no pawn wanted us to put a stake in the ground over by the lake. Every time they put a stake in the ground by the lake themselves, it would mysteriously go missing. So they asked us to go ahead and do it for them while they were on top there, so they can finish their job and wrap things up here. But yeah, I mean, so far, chill, comfy vibes from this DLC, right? Pretty much the last third of the Xenoblade main story just starts ramping up and up and up and doesn't quit, right? It gets more and more intense. Here, we have not gotten to that point yet, so pretty chill experience overall, although I do expect that to change, mayhaps, once we start getting closer to fighting the Fog King. Although I don't know if anything's gonna top, like, a cataclysmic world-ending event, right? Oh, this is Hekasa, I see.
Yes? What now?
Hekasa saw. First wing witness to crime. Turkin face, make off at stake. What is the big idea, huh? No respect for honest labor. This reprehensible. Class warfare. Too much nerves for Hekasa. Need to take 5. Hekasa have no option but to outsource job to friends. Friends generous. Will hear request even without paperwork, Friends will bash up Birdbane oppressor and reclaim means of surveying. Yes, comrade. Fog King 5 times fast. Fog King, Fog King, Fog King, Fog King, Fog King. This Fog King guy needs to go away. Feathered scab. I can even say words anymore. The Fog King tongue twister got me. Feathered scab run off in direction of Companion's Cape. Friends pursue. Post haste. Okay. Do we have to actually do the thing, or is it a thing we need to collect and now we have it? Defeat the thief in the higher reaches of the Navir Highland to recover Hekasa's stolen stake. Gotcha.
Yes? What now?
Turkin took surveying stake of Hekasa. Feathered scab run off in the direction of Companion's Cape. Yeah, post haste. There are compilations of characters saying Fog King. I kind of want to see that. Speaking of videos, though, I need to get off my ass and find a video of all the heart-to-hearts before the DLC ends, right? Before we wrap up our Xenoblade journey. I don't know why I jumped off when I could just warp over here. Oh, there was a heart-to-heart here, actually. Yeah. Let me see this. Yeah, so this is one we haven't done. And there's one that we don't have, we're not there in the story yet. But we can do this one while we make our way over to the blasted Turkin who took Hekasa's stuff. Family relations.
Miss Tyrea seem like difficult sort of person to deal with.
Difficult, huh? Maybe so, but she's still far more mellow than before.
Yeah, she's chill now.
Miss Melia and Miss Tyrea know each other from where?
Well, it's a little complicated to explain.
Complicated how?
I'm just not quite sure where to begin. For one, Tyrea and I had never met until 1 year ago.
Houses too far apart, or...?
I was not allowed to venture outside. Moreover, I never even knew of her existence. She, on the other hand, seemed to know about me. We never met because work had been busy.
Yeah, our schedules just never really aligned.
If sisters, then of course you'd know.
That's true. How can I explain this? Tyrea and I have separate parents. Different fathers and different mothers, both.
Meme! In same boat as Nene and Kino then.
Just like you and Kino, Tyrea and I are not related by blood. But we had a half-brother with whom we shared a parent each.
Half
That still confuses me.
No parents in common, but a brother we are both related to. Therefore, Tyrea and I are not exactly complete strangers.
Meh. Brain of Nene's starting to melt.
Me too,
I'm
Nene.
sorry. I did say it's complicated.
Nene does not understand. If both have same brother, why cannot be one family together?
Our parents being different, I and Tyrea have led very different lives. We never even met, let alone behaved as a family. Neither knows how to relate to the other, and so we struggle on.
It sounds like Miss Melia and Miss Tyrea both feeling more like Kino.
How do you mean?
Kino also not taught to anyone at first. Very hidey shy.
I don't think I'd call myself or Tyrea shy, exactly.
If want to become good friends, but not know how to put in action, then it's exactly same. But as can see for self, now Nene and Kino super best of friends.
Do tell, how did you two achieve that? Would you teach me the way, please?
Teach me the way.
Clear as day. Nene prescribed lots of play.
Play?
Also, sharing of yummy snacks and sleep together in same bed.
Hey yo.
Do that, become family in wink of eye.
I'm not sure I can do that with Tyrea. It seems like a lot.
Meh! Nene patience is exhaust. Miss Melia want to be sisters with Miss Tyrea or not?
Sleep with your
Yes,
sister,
I
Melia.
would really like that.
That's an order.
So, now is best and only chance. No time for hemmings and whorings.
Best and only. Perhaps you're right.
Okay, then now Miss Melia go and say, "Hey, Sister Bon, come play."
Right now? I need some time to compose myself.
Oh, if Miss Melia must, but have to promise to ask soon.
Yes, I will. One day very soon.
So cute. Nene is such a wise older sister. There is one thing that bothered me though, in that cutscene, and that's her stick is just too gosh darn big. It's good for bonking enemies, but in that cutscene, that's all I could think about. That's all I could see. I'm gonna give her regular stick because that is the best, I think. And I think the same will go for Kino, honestly. I'll be too distracted. I'm gonna give them the sleek husk shooter. Yeah. I do like that. Melia and Tyrea are starting to kinda like build up their relationship, right? If Tyrea could like team up with our squad, that'd be so cool. Oh, someone wants the beef? What the hell? We're level 72, my guy. We're just gonna go through you. Oh, the darn horse wants it as well. We're squatted up, bro. We've wiped out entire squadrons. There you go. I would have thought the Nebula would have wanted to come in with all the ether being thrown around. They're up top, aren't they? They totally are. I don't even think that's the right one, to be honest with you. Something tells me falling down there is not the greatest of ideas. What the heck? Is it over here somewhere? Because this is something else. This is like a Pororo's favorite or something. I gotta check my quest log. Defeat the thief on the higher reaches of the Navir Highland to recover Hekasa's stolen stake. The Navir Highland. I mean, we were there. I bet if I turn on quest tracking, it will let us know where. Yeah, right over there. Honestly, that means we could probably warp from here. Here. Yeah, there's gotta be a better way to show elevation, right? Because sometimes you just can't really tell here. It's not the greatest. They do their best though, like this part is colored differently from the area below it. So it makes it a little bit clearer as to like if something's really high up or not, but also it's still kinda vague. While I'm here, I might as well mine this part right here. Hi-ja! I don't know how else to get to this mining spot. Phase tension. And ether up, nice. We love those here. Looks like the culprit is over here. Are they gonna... Yeah, they are.
Focus your attack. Nene got it. Kino will do. Manifest yourself.
I'm taking way too much damage. We're surrounded. Go, my Ponspect'ers. Who's down? Kino? Come on, Kino. You can do this. Oh, he's down again. This might be more problematic than I thought. Yeah, it's a wipe. I don't know if I can run from this. Okay, so it's a little bit harder than I thought. I gotta focus up really. This game has the best version of the map system. Best version of the map system. Do you mean to say that Xenoblade 2 is downhill from here? And there's no... Well, I guess it'll save me. It'll save me a higher drop, I suppose. just in map technology. That's interesting. You'd think they would improve upon the map stuff, but I mean, I suppose we'll see. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We gotta clear out this section.
Everyone, stay on your guard. Begin. Your fighting spirit is mine. Manifest yourself. Ether is flowing through me. Manifest yourself.
Just in case we have to run back or something. I don't want there to be like a group of enemies waiting for us.
Eyes to me. The weak spot.
Miss Rennie! Oh, Kino had a great follow-up to that.
Things are going to plan.
Sword drag!
Flawless victory.
Have to practice that upon once Nene get back. Never give up, Spirit is here.
And this guy just to make double sure.
Nene weather any storm. They meet their match, Kino.
Get him, lads. This will also mean we get meter, so we can go ahead and Ponspect them.
Natural to Kino. That feel like run of Polymil.
There we go. And if we could aggro grab like a bunch of them at a time as opposed to the whole squad, you know, we'll be in much better shape.
Your fighting spirit is plain to see. Manifest yourself.
That's one down. All right. That's those guys down. I think there's another group just over that hill. Yep. Who got triggered? Why? And where are they going? Oh, down the hill? I mean, if they want this fight. Looks like 4 of them.
Focus your attacks.
If we get into trouble, I'll pop the super.
Manifest yourself. Witness my power.
Miss Melia! That very nifty.
Things are going to plan. Roaring thunder. Manifest yourself. I feel the ether.
We seem to be doing okay. We'll have meter for the guys that we're actually supposed to fight.
Have to practice that upon once Nene get back.
We're getting so much loot. We could just attack the guy and call it a day. The other guys seem to be far away enough. Plus, there's no guarantee those guys won't attack me.
Ponspect'em, I sense you're raring to enter the fray.
I'm gonna save the meter just in case those guys decide to join in. And if they don't join in, I'll go ahead and take them out anyways. Just for that sweet, sweet XP.
We are victorious.
Alright, we got the thing.
That feel like run of Polymil.
will take the initiative. I can gather up my spells.
They weather any storm.
Take me lightly at your peril.
Nene needs springtime too. Nene's starting to get toasty.
Ether is flowing through me. Manifest yourself. Witness my power.
And we'll do a thing on them just to flex. Although I think they're far enough apart where I don't know if they get hit by the area attack. So the other thing I learned too about the Ponspectors, depending on how many of the colors you have of each squad, is how strong the effect is. So I've been just hitting them with Red Comet, right? Because we want to go for major damage, right? But because we only have one red Ponspector, I don't think it does enough damage as a blue attack or a yellow attack. Blue, which heals us, we're good on heals. And yellow, which dazes them, it forces daze. They don't need to be toppled to get dazed. It forces daze on them and then debuffs them, strength down. And then we have 3 blue and 3 yellow, so each of those will be stronger, I think, in theory, to the red one. I have not confirmed this yet. It's just from my own experience in just trying out the different combinations. It feels like the blue and yellow ones do more damage. And I feel like that's because we have more blue-yellow Ponspectors than we do with just the one red. But anyways, we're gonna go ahead and do yellow. Born in a world of strife! We decide to fight! Blossom dance! I don't know how the thing goes. I know it's born in a world of strife, but I don't know the other two. And there we go. Easy sweep. It's like born in a world of strife, we choose to fight, and then blossom dance? Is that just it? Alright, we've cleared Hikasa's quest. So now we can recruit them. Wrong one. Oh, against the odds. There we go. That's the missing piece. I don't know, maybe they were trying to rhyme with strife and fight. Born in a world of strife. Against the odds. We choose to fight. I keep that mantra in my head whenever I need to do quick times because it actually does help me keep time to the button presses. This kind of like open map traveling, this open world kind of traveling, kind of gives me Breath of the Wild vibes, especially with all the grass. I have distinct memories of just kind of walking through a bunch of grassland in Breath of the Wild. Also, all this verticality too. I wonder if I should play that on stream, because I feel like stream will keep me honest and prevent me from doing too much side questing in Breath of the Wild. Which is kind of why I dropped off of it in the beginning.
Yes? What now?
Anyways, Hikasa. Was Turkin punished in accordance with Ponspect'em Manual Section 7, Paragraph 12b? Good. This stake of Hikasa is no doubt about. However, why is it so unnaturally sharp and tapered? Is maybe the Turkin plan to use for a weapon? Such disrespect. Precious tool of trade for Hikasa. How can handle with such crudeness and intemperance? Ah well, at least we can now finish measurements in peace. Friends, wait here, just 1 minute. Monolith Soft made Breath of the Wild? There's no way. There's no way? I'm looking that up right now. Breath of the Wild dev. Assisted on the development of Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom as a support studio. With around 50 employees working on Breath of the Wild at their hiring and more. Interesting. I did not know that. It wasn't, it was them, but it wasn't like their, like the entire team, right? It's like a side team dedicated to supporting them. They also contribute to Splatoon and Animal Crossing. Interesting. Are they an in-house Nintendo studio? Or do they just help out Nintendo here and there? Ponspect'em complete. 5-star job if Mikasa say so herself. They're in-house. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. With the stake thief defeated, Mikasa could complete her survey. One less thing for her to worry about. We got recovery up. Mikasa is very senior Ponspector, long considered shoo-in for leadership position. Mostly by myself, but still. Hey, well, the thing you need most, Mikasa, is confidence. Then, Greenwing Woon Woon get chosen for chief and select this middle-of-nowhere place for surveying. Stupid Woon Woon tap into pension fund of Mikasa and call it crowdfunding, then spend every last penny. Unbelievable. Wow, I can't believe that Chief Woon Woon would do that. This never happened before. Ponspector Guild have bylaws in place for a reason. Travel expenses never so high. We call Woon Woon out at weekly meeting. He say their treasure on Bayana's shoulder, so not to worry about retire. So he did tap into their pensions to fund this mission? That's crazy. That is not problem. Problem is that follow rule and regulations to the letter is what separate Nopon from Beast. Grr, bile of Mikasa boil when remember. Take Mikasa to Woon Woon on double. I like her moxie. Blue team Mikasa, yay! So that completes blue team, I think. Because each one has 4, right? There's 12 of them. And there's 3 teams. So 12 divided by 3. Should be 4. If my math is mathin'. Yeah, because there's no other blue flags for the mystery Nopon. Nice. So we can do a blue team attack and it should be full power. Nice. Why is there a quest here now? Oh shoot. Oh shoot.
I fear I approach my
My Nopon are flying off the cliff. There was a Kuro's favorite here. What the heck? I'm guessing maybe that appeared after or was hidden by the quest line for Mikasa. Makes sense to me. Oh, we should look at Hikasa's resume. Mikasa, 20 years in the force, in the Ponspecting force. No wonder she's mad that Woon Woon took her position. Blue team, specialty up and atom, trait uptight. Dear Chief, how can team be out of paint for steak? Appalling state of affairs. Please have ready along with today's travel fees. Mikasa. She's really letting him have it, huh?
We measure, find treasure, Ponspectors till we die.
Yo, they got voice lines? They got voice lines in their resume? I was just hitting A for funsies.
We measure, find treasure, Ponspectors till we die.
Damn, she's ride or die for the Ponspectors, huh? I guess 20 years in the force will do that. Dry?
We measure, find treasure, Ponspectors till we die.
Oh, that's just their quote, I guess.
We measure, find treasure, Ponspectors till we die. We measure, find treasure, Ponspectors till we die. We measure.
Oh, we already did this.
We measure, find treasure, Ponspectors till we die.
We measure, find treasure, Ponspectors till we die.
We measure, find treasure, Ponspectors till we die.
That was that was really she was really into it, and then the second half it just kind of trailed off.
We measure, find treasure, Ponspectors till we die.
It's like I'm not confident about the till we die part, says Evelyn.
We measure, find treasure, Ponspectors till we die.
See, Tentu's into it, but then again, Tentu is a senior in the force, right up there with Hikasa.
We measure, find treasure.
I think, who has the cutest voice here? I'm gonna give it to Fofora, maybe.
We measure, find treasure, Ponspect'ers till we die.
No, it's,
We measure, find treasure, Ponspect'ers till we die.
is it
We
Fifa?
measure.
We measure.
Dry's voice is very nice too.
Find treasure. On specters till we die.
We measure.
The class is pretty good.
We measure.
We measure.
We measure. Find.
It's down to these two.
We measure, find treasure, Ponspect'ers till we die. We measure, find treasure, Ponspect'ers till we die.
Yeah. I think Fifa wins it for me. As cutest no Ponspector. Anywho. That now brings us to what? That brings us to 8 out of 12 Ponspectors. Meaning we're missing 9, 10, 11, 12. So 4 more, right? If my math is right. I just like making them march in an S pattern. Serpentine! Gotta dodge the arrows. Okay. I was looking up what else they helped develop, and they have been contributing to Zelda since Skyward Sword. Interesting. Interesting that it's been since Skyward Sword, because ever since then, their games have been more open world. That's cool, actually. Anywho, now we go on to the main mission, which is... With her unexpected reunion with Tyrea, Melia's commitment to protecting the future of her race is reaffirmed. To gain more insight into the Fog King, the party heads beyond the Grand Dell ramparts. Oh, that's right. Ooh, we needed to go to Grand Dell. And Grand Dell is this way. I'm taking it because there's a merchant symbol there. We can just go here to confirm. They also helped with Dirge of Cerberus. That is kind of interesting. But Dirge of Cerberus, if I recall correctly, and I'm gonna rearrange myself here. Give me a second. I don't remember much of Dirge of Cerberus, and I did not in fact play it. But just seeing like clips of it and stuff, the kind of environment design, especially like the buildings and stuff, they do kind of give me like a JRPG vibe, and if not, a Xenoblade vibe. Just basing it on the environment and the buildings, if that's anything to go on. That could just be a tinfoil hat theory. Yeah, it does look like this is the way to go. What's the enemy count looking like here? 67, 66, 72. It wouldn't be a bad idea to take some encounters here.
This represents no problem whatsoever.
May they take you on myself. What? You know more than enough for this.
I wish they had all of Final Fantasy VII stuff easily available. What's the one with the guy? You know what I'm talking about? Zach? Is that his name? That one is on modern consoles now, right? I thought I saw something about that. Time Crisis? Is that what it's called? Crisis Core. Crisis Core. I imagine if Final Fantasy Remake does well, then bringing over Dirge of Cerberus should be a no-brainer. It came out like a year ago. Yeah. I think they've, it seems like they have a plan to bring back all of Final Fantasy VII stuff. Dirge of Cerberus Remake would be so cool, though. What's happening? Oh, I'm immersed. I'm snoozing. There we go. There's a mining spot here, and I see one off in the distance. Days resist. Days resist times 2. I'm sorry, but I'm looking at a rock formation right now, and it's reminding me of something, you know? That is definitely a solid rock formation. That is definitely a rock hard pillar. I'm sorry, it came out of nowhere. Why would they put this here? Why? What purpose does this serve? It's even got like the base, you know? Oh my god, I can't. It's oddly very detailed. Amazing. This should be a checkpoint. This should be a thing I can warp to. The freaking Zenith pillar, bro. Oh god, okay. Let's move on. Where'd the thing go? Oh, it's over here. There's a gate to the town, I'm guessing, to Grandel. Then we'll mine this real quick. Ooh, aggro up, nice. Spike, nice. Should be one more. Spike, okay. That's a good haul, I think. It's hard to want to get into more Final Fantasy VII stuff because I don't have a PS5. So true. So true. This exclusivity locking has got to stop. Anyways, there's a cutscene now.
Greetings. We have heard from Teelan that a man called Radsum lives within these walls.
Ah, friends of Teelan's, are you? We've been expecting you. Go on, in you get.
You're letting us straight through?
You don't look particularly concerning, is all. These walls are imposing, but they aren't here for controlling foot traffic. They're to keep savage monsters from having themselves a rampage.
Most sensible.
I'm sure that wooden door stops the rampage.
Night, Kings. Sorry for time taking.
Actually looks a bit sturdier than I thought it was. It's bigger too. It's just that with the holes at the top and the bottom, it kind of make it look a little bit more rinky-dink. The Grandel Ramparts. Nice. Can we talk to these guys?
Take care now.
Grandel Militia. To get to town center, just follow this road straight down and you'll be in the old capital of Grandel in no time. Radsum lives in the farthest part, right around the bottom of all that tall tower. Ah. I see we still have some walking to do. I want to talk to the bird dude.
Hello.
We've got these thick ramparts to thank for stopping wild monsters from entering Grandel proper. Well, I mean, the ones that are on the ground anyways, right? The flying ones could probably hop over if they wanted to. Well, that said, some of the litter ones have made it inside and started breeding, so keep your wits about you, alright? Yeah, it's that gap on the bottom. They just crawl right through.
Let's keep it brief.
Oi! You've had a chance to visit Teelan's laboratory, correct? Then you have noticed the fog-shrouded rocky area that spreads far below it. Well, either way, steer clear of it, here? Fog-shrouded rocky area below it. That place is teeming with monsters none of us are a match for. If you set foot there, it'd be a death sentence for sure. This is giving me the same vibe as the do not enter sign in Resident Evil, you know? I'm just gonna completely ignore that warning and go in there anyways. This gate reminds you of the one that leads to Hateno Village? Exactly the same, actually. I was gonna say, it's like an ancient, like, gate that they're using, and it looks pretty much almost like this, right? A bit bigger, I think, but... Giant's Trove. HP up. Alright, fair enough. Alrighty then. Yeah, now that I'm like looking, now that you've told me that, I'm kind of looking at it and I'm like, yeah, you know what? This does look a lot like Breath of the Wild. I'm not gonna say it's 1-for-1, but like there are certain elements here where I'm like, neat. Farmer working the fields.
Greetings.
Us Hyantia have a lot to learn. It's imperative that we do our fair share of tilling the blessed earth.
Hello.
Assuring a steady food supply is at the top priority list for Grandel. Maybe you've heard we're down some of the armed personnel? It means I've got to finish up here before dark. I see it gets dangerous after dark. All the critters that have managed to sneak through. I don't have any story bits, although there are a lot of heart-to-hearts around here. What the heck? I was gonna go right to the main gate, but apparently there's stuff to do around here. I'm gonna grab these real quick before we go ahead and do that. Can't view it yet, which I more or less expected. We'll grab that one at the top last because that's like a mission objective attached to it, and we can warp back to the gate and grab it relatively easy enough. There's some ants that have gotten in here. They've got an ant problem. Blaze Chain. I don't think any of these enemies are going to be at my level. We did spend a considerable amount of time like getting the Nopons and side questing. Wait a moment. Wonder if they use the word earth just to refer to the ground, as opposed to like the fact that this is like a floating island or something. Or the fact that it's like the world, sort of, right? Or the fact that this used to be a living creature. Oh, because they've always called everything Bionis. Ah. Look at this guy just staring out into the lake.
Well,
have you encountered any nanoceroses in your travels thus far? They used to all live over Alchemoth, though admittedly not many knew it, since they're as small as dust motes. Most people only realize when one floated across their line of sight, carried by a gust of wind. Neat,
well.
I guess. I'm just making like a big loop around the town. to see if there's any stuff. You don't remember them ever using the word Earth before. I can't either, but I can't say one way or the other because I haven't been paying attention. Poms, Hyantia, Machina, and even these adorable round Nopon. We may all look different, but inside we're the same. Yeah, you all belong to Bionis. Oh, is this what he's talking about? Nanocirrhosis? Little glittery bits here and there? Level 64. So we're still in like... We're still kinda... in relatively normal level... Well, these 68s might pose a problem, but... Is this Nopon being harassed by the birds? No. Oof, that didn't trigger a fight. Good. Tutu. Qualified, certified, grace and tact personified. Ponspect'em Tutu is named, surveying new lands is game. He is a yellow. Meh, friends are fans of Tutu? Sorry to disappoint, but right now Tutu too busy with trouble. Tutu too busy with trouble. Alliteration. Not have time for autograph. Meh, friends want details of trouble? Could be friends are actually mega fans of Tutu? Truth be told, Tutu dropped very important something on island in the middle of tranquil Tarn here. Very important hand mirror. It important because if Tutu not behold own gorgeousness once in 3 minutes, cannot work from desperate lonely. Okay, so he's a narcissist, I see. Is part of personality, currently staving off longing by beholding behold in surface of lake, but gorgeousness much diminished. And that when fan friends come in. Please go to Piddly Island for Tutu and find precious mirror, also for Tutu. Alright. Please to perform service for Tutu. Tutu will be waiting, feasting eyes on slightly murky sight of own face. Rest assured that your issue will be attended to with haste. Nice, because if we can get 4 yellows, then we can get the Stunlock days at max. And that'll be really cool for us. There's a thing over here too, before we get Tutu's thing. But I guess I can do this thing right here. Quest log. Market. And then it's over here. Oh, this must be a Pororo's favorite or something. Is the bird gonna attack us now? No. That's good. It was Pororo's favorite. We only have 5 more of those to go. Pororo has in fact been giving us stuff. I cashed them in during my off-stream grinding. Oh, it's right over there. Might as well. When I was doing some off-stream grinding, they give us 20,000 gold and some equipment. But it's not like, whoa, what is that? Citadel Tostega. Giant water turtle. You know, I was just telling myself, I'm glad that Xenoblade doesn't have, like, giant monsters hiding underneath the water. Like, because it's not a fear of mine per se, but it does, like, it is unnerving to see things below the surface of the water, right? And this thing just jumped out and I'm like, whoa! I didn't think it would do that. I don't want to fight it though. Turtles are cute for one. Though we could probably totally take it on at level 74. There we go, Tutu's mirror. Landmark Prayer Rock. Prayer Rock, huh? Let's see here. Oh, this is a warpable point. Items. Where's the key items? Tutu's mirror. Tutu's beloved round mirror, polished to an immaculate shine. There we go. Is there anything? Whoa! It wants the beef. It wants to take us on. Will it go into the water? Probably not. It will chase us though. It's so cool. Will it chase us in the water? Nah. It's just gonna vibe on that island, which, I mean, good for it, really. Alrighty then, we got your mirror.
Talk to Tutu is good choice.
Tutu thank friends for fetching mirror. Now can finally focus on Ponspecting. Quest completed. Tutu has reclaimed his mirror. Now he can admire his own reflection and get the esteem boost he deserves. Good for him. We got bind for that. As thanks, Tutu will share untold story of how Ponspectors were formulated. Long time ago, Tutu and few comrades surveyed numberless lands on behalf of Archaeology Center in Frontier Village. As fame spread far and wide, more and more comrades applied to join until Guild of Professional Ponspectors came into be. Meme, now that Tutu have chance to take a good look, is that the face of Tentu that Tutu see looking back? Well, why not say sooner? If friends have Tentu in tow, that must mean everyone's goal is aligned. Tutu, come seek Woon Woon also.
I'll never get used to this feeling.
Nice. So now we have all of Team Yellow and all of Team Blue. Team Red is still out in the open. Nice. And our team grows. Look at them. The way they move kind of remind me of Pikmin. So cute. Let's take a look at his resume. Tutu. 5 years in the Force. Apparently he met the turtle because there he is in the picture. He is of Yellow Team. Oh no you don't is his specialty, and needy is his trait. Look upon elegant swimming form of Tutu. Tutu measure and find treasure, but beauty of Tutu is immeasurable. Glance in mirror can tell you that. There you go. Oh, he didn't meet the turtle. Or maybe the turtle got him by surprise because he's too busy looking at his mirror probably. That's cool. What does he sound like?
We measure, find treasure, Ponspectors till we die.
Very nice. Welcome to the group, Tutu. That now puts us at 9 of 12 Ponspectors. 3 more to go. So now we can warp over here and explore the other side. Before we get to the juicy inner layer. Oh, there's stuff here apparently. A Ponspector. That's what we already did. This is probably a Pororo's favorite. They're right here, actually, so we might as well go grab them real quick. That's pretty cool there off in the distance, the bioluminescence of the floating rock. Level 64, all these are fine. There better not be something that pops out of the ground and tries to attack me. Nope. Bro's favorite. Now only 4 left. Now this does mark it as being higher up. But I wonder if there's like some stairs here that we can take. Oh no, it's just like a cave system. Level 68. And a level 70, which we should be able to take on. which means that the Ponspect'em is beyond that way. Oh no, it's above. There's stairs here though. Ah, we can totally bypass that boss. Fair enough. You're thinking of an even more Legend of Zelda comparison now? Here we go. He's looking out into the bioluminescence, the Aurora Borealis, and probably Alchemoth. The floating castle in the distance. To me, the only reference I have for that is Skyward Sword. I've only played a little bit of Breath of the Wild, and then even less of Tears of the Kingdom. I did not play Tears.
Yo, boss!
This is Set. Qualified, certified, never, not, ain't, not pumpified. Never, not, ain't, not pumpified. So 2 negatives, followed by 2 more negatives, making a positive. Yeah, I've seen the trailer where the lands start going up into the sky, right? Or were they already in the sky? I don't really know. Ponspect'em Set is name, surveying new lands is game. You see ropey bridge that connect to enormous stone pillar over there, boss? Set have irrepressible urge to stand on terrace of bridge and give voice to own determination and puppetness. But they're already Rogel on terrace, and they showing Set lots of aggro. Why have beef with Set? Rogel need to chill out. Set just live on own truth. Sometimes no palm brogue just gotta shout. Speak your truth. Set make earnest request. Please do as Set ask. If Set cannot shout determination for terrace, life is over. Defeat bodacious Rogels on the terrace of Whisperwind Crossing. Set wishes to have a shout for the terrace of the rope bridge, but it's currently occupied by Rogels. There seems to be no way forward but to evict them. Alrighty then. Is he talking about the boss that's downstairs? Let me check my quest log. No, he's talking about this one right here, which means we could probably grab it from here. I do want to make an attempt on this boss though. Level 70 means that we should be able to do it. It took me so long to beat Breath of the Wild because I'm sometimes a completionist, and the Korok seeds kept on making me quit. I feel you there 100%. In fact, part of the reason that I stopped playing Breath of the Wild is that I was exploring every damn nook and cranny to try to get the Korok seeds. And then there was just like bits and pieces of puzzles on the ground. There'd be like the ones to summon the Koroks, you know, like little windmill bits. There's like a balloon floating or something. And I couldn't figure out how to make them work. And I would just have to ignore them or mark them on my map. And then eventually I ran out of markers for my map. I think they give you like up to 100. And I ran out of markers because I was marking so many other different points of interest. And I'm just like, yeah, there's no, like, if I can't keep track of everything, then I don't feel like playing this anymore, basically. And that's kind of how I stopped playing. I also, I'm a real big fan of, like, the dungeon experience. And the fact that there's only, like, there's the trials, right? The monk trials or whatever they call them. And then there's the Divine Beast dungeons. I'm referring to Breath of the Wild one. the lack of like a serious dungeon where it's like,
Did Nene knock off
you know,
socks?
very involved, very puzzle solving, you know, you need this thing for this thing. It really kind of took it out of me and I wasn't really into it. So it also kind of made me want to not play.
Fighting spirit is mine.
The Divine Beast dungeons are good, but there's only 4. Yeah, that's the thing.
Building within me.
I was super big on dungeons.
Why are you feeling so warm here, Vixen?
That's all.
Oh, here goes.
But if I stream it, then my urge to explore everything will be overridden by my urge to showcase cool stuff.
That one out.
So
Run of Pullum Mill.
maybe it'll finally make me finish the game. Okay, so the birds are clear. Now we can go ahead and take on this boss.
Everyone, stay on your guard.
Nene, weather any storm. Witness true power of hero born in training.
Flowing through me. Behold my power.
I gotta art seal them. Oh wow,
Please hang in there.
they have a lot of AoEs. I need Kino to pick me up. There we go.
Come. Now is the time to shine.
What I need to do is I need to be standing way the hell over here, where these other Nopana are, and attack them with the stuff. Oh, I gotta get my stuff back because I got knocked down. Ice, I guess. The ice, I gotta get really close. I gotta... From here. Yeah, see, if I get out of its cone area of attack, I should be fine. Oh, but I gotta pick up my dudes. I gotta pick them up.
You too hard, Nene.
I gotta encourage Nene. There we go, we're back in business. You got burnt out on Tears of the Kingdom because there's just so much exploration. That too, the map is, in fact, very big.
I feel the ether. Building within me. Freeze! Ice wave!
We got this basically.
Fighting spirit is mine. I feel
Oh, I got hit. I got hit, but the rest of the team did not, so we should be fine. Nene can come pick me up, or Kino, or whoever feels inclined. There we go. Kino with the heal.
manifest yourself. Manifest yourself.
I'm just gonna hit him for lightning. I didn't even get to do the Ponspect'em super. But we defeated them, and that's all that matters. We get a mining spot. Agility up, very nice. Break. You still call them chain attacks? I should too. I don't know, I think up of new things as I go along. Okay, that's that. Then we go here. Do the request for Tutu. Unison Strike or something? What is it officially called? Union Strikes. That's what they're called. They're a union and they're going on strike. They're a union strike. Or is that one of the moves that you use in a chain attack? The moves they have are... No, they have Red Comet, Blue Caress, and Yellow Chaos. And their attack is called a Union Strike. Ponspect'em Super, though, sounds cooler. Oh, those things? The birds? Level 68s? We can do it.
Everyone, stay on your guard.
Get them, lads.
Dead upon surge through Nene. Witness true power.
Give me that jazzy music while we're at it. I was reviewing the Resident Evil VOD. And aside from brightness, I might tone down the brightness a bit. Just because it feels like there's like a gray haze or something. So it might be too bright. I'll tone it down a bit. One of the other things I noticed is that the game is like really quiet. And by that I mean there's no like music. And there's barely any like ambient noise. I first noticed it when there was no like save room music by the typewriters. I guess maybe because those save rooms aren't really safe, you know? Like in the original games, if there was a typewriter, that room was safe basically, like they couldn't get in there. But maybe something has changed in this remake version. Either way, it feels a bit too quiet. And that's probably due to the suspense they're trying to build or something, right? But I still feel like it could use some music. And so, I feel like I'm gonna look up a royalty-free, like, spooky lo-fi. Or maybe even like Resident Evil lo-fi. But then that would be copyright, I guess, wouldn't it? Yeah, something like that. I'll try to find something similar. Or like ambient spooky music. And just kind of to jazz up the experience a little bit. Because I feel like it's kind of quiet. When I feel like there should be like scary ambient music or something, you know? Anyways, we could probably warp back instead of trying to walk back. Was there no music in the original too? I'm not sure. I'm trying to remember. But I don't think there was. Oh, I'm falling to my death.
I fear I approach my limit.
I'm falling to my death and I triggered the birds.
Roaring thunder!
And it's good that the other bird hasn't awoken. I'm trying to remember too, but when I try to remember the original Resident Evil 2, I'm just getting visions of Resident Evil 1, the original release, and that one did have music at the save room. I don't remember if the second game had music. I feel like they should, though.
Manifest yourself.
Enemy not even trying.
Nene.
Tricks up sleeve. For good. is
There we go.
one way. Nene need more.
And then he's like, give me more. Ah, he's upstairs, right?
Ahoo! Ahoo!
You didn't notice the lack of music, but it's probably because you had my commentary. Yeah, you know, my yapping fills up the space. I come from the school of no dead air, where I try to fill in as much dead air as possible, just so there isn't long pauses in between stuff, you know? Although when I lock in, or when I'm like, there's literally nothing else I could say, that, you know, pauses do occur. Can I make a circle with them? Nice. Alright, let's talk to this guy.
Yo, boss!
Setset. That was tight, boss. So much strong. Setset moved to manly salty tears. Now Setset can go to terrace in peace. Bear with Setset for 1 minute. Peak gaming. Yeah. Shouting out of blood, sweat, and tears of determination concluded with success. You the boss, boss. I hope I was of some help, says Malia. Setset feel connected to you by unbreakable thread of destiny, boss. Gonna hang out with the crowd until we find Chief Woon Woon, okay? Quest completed. With the rogue was gone, Setset was able to express himself, after which he decided to join the party. Lead attack 4. During Journey to Bionis' shoulder, Chief Woon Woon took Setset aside and said, Setset, Chief have great trust in you. Setset not so easily trusting as that, so not quite believer in Chief 100%. That why Setset gonna see for Setset's self that Chief Woon Woon get up to, or what Chief Woon Woon get up to. Anyway, Setset counting on ya, boss. Boss is such a cool way to end your sentences. I like that. I use boss sometimes when I'm talking to people like I greatly respect, you know? Or like someone who I'm working with, you know? Like, yeah, what do you need, boss? It's so cool. Anyways, Setset from Team Red is here, leaving us with only 2 Ponspect'ers left. Man, other Ponspect'ers? Should thank boss. Setset got red hot tip for ya. Should check this place, no kidding. And I'm guessing Woon Woon is one of the 12, right? Let us check the resumes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, Woon Woon is one of the 12. So we just have one more Ponspect'er before we see the chief. Anyways, Tutu. Tutu is 5 years in the force of Team Yellow. Oh no, we already saw Tutu. We need to talk to Setset. There we go. Setset is also 5 years in the force on Red Team. Specialty is Siggy Jaggy. Trait is Spirited. Ooh, that hard day's work, but Setset take it in stride after 5 years of service in Ponspect'er biz. Gold license around the corner. Setset so pumped. Gold license, huh? I wonder how many years it takes to get that.
We measure, find treasure, Ponspect'ers till we die.
He seems very animated, as is shown on his ID. Nice. So now with 2 red, we should be able to do more damage with the straight damage super. Oh, this looks like something. This area right here looks like something. There's just Giant's Trove everywhere, I guess. Martial Artistry and Aggro up 4. Nice. we can take that aggro up 4 and apply it directly to Nene. Because she currently has aggro up 3. Yeah. Okay, so now we go back to our original mission, which was scouting the area of Grand Dell. Now with 10 Ponspect'ers in tow. I really wish they would jump when I jumped. Then we could get like a snaky snake going. We're gonna hug the left side here. Apparently there's a quest over there. Let's grab the heart-to-heart and whatever the red exclamation is, and then we'll go ahead and go over there. Oh, I see the red is inside this building. Heart-to-heart's by this pond. Agni's birthplace. We can't view this yet. Agni's birthplace. Agni. Have we heard that name before? Agni. Halcyon Wheats. This guy is a quest giver, I guess.
Huh?
It was towards the end of the Great War, a year ago. The skies above Alchemoth were dark with innumerable Telethia, but we did not give up on it. The brave guards managed to claw back one of the capital's districts from the monsters, and that's where we lived.
Huh?
Though we lived in the shadow of death, we were glad enough of it, because we got to remain in Alchemoth, our home. But it all changed with the Fog King's arrival. Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. We could no longer afford to stay, so we left. Damn.
Huh?
Yeah. Agni is referred a few times in locations and maybe items too. I see.
Hi there.
Ines. This is so strange. Where could it have gone? I assume from their expression that this matter bothers them. I've been tending to these wheat fields, but for some reason the growth stimulant has mysteriously disappeared. We're struggling enough with the poor harvest as it is. Without that stimulant, we don't know what we'll do. It used to be Lanar who was in charge of managing the stimulant, but he's moved away from Grand Dell now. Kind of left us in the lurch here. Obviously, we need enough food if our community here is to thrive. It'd be great if you could help us out, if you're thinking of volunteering. I need you to collect high leaves and thick nectar for me. We can then process them into growth stimulant. I've heard that high leaves grow all over the Bionic shoulder, so those shouldn't be an issue. As for thick nectar, you can probably get some of from the skeeters around Zen's Thoroughfare when the weather's nice. Defeat skeeters at Zen's Thoroughfare to collect 4 globs of thick nectar, clear weather only, and we have plenty of high leaves. Inez has misplaced the growth stimulant used to nurture the wheat fields. Help her out by collecting the necessary supplies. Sure. There is a location called the Agni Tomb. Interesting. So you'll help? Thanks a bunch. Rest assured that your issue will be attended to with haste. Nice. I gotta grab some water. Alrighty then. Let's see. We did the heart-to-heart. There's a mining spot over yonder. Although we could probably... No, we gotta get the mining spot first. And then we'll double back and get that red exclamation mark, followed by that quest over there. Since this quest is just like, go take out these things, and it'll probably be auto-cached in, I will most likely do that off screen. Because the only benefit we get from that is the fact that we get equipment and items or gold from it. And XP, I think. I don't know. Art stealth, lock on resist. And more art stealth. Okay, looks like there's nothing more down that way. So we'll come down this way. Get the red exclamation. I'm thinking probably also another Pororo's favorite. You know what this whole area just kind of gave me an idea for? Looking at the open farm, but it's not like really gated off or anything like that. It's just kind of amongst the wild. And there's like some stone fencing, some regular fencing, but it's all kind of like mishmash, right? Not really one cohesive thing. And then the tower over there with the village. This whole kind of thing kind of gives me an idea for a village builder. There's probably a better word for that. But basically you start off with nothing but the pure basic like buildings for your town, your village. City builder maybe is a better word for it. I don't know, but like medieval question mark. This kind of feels like it would be a town builder where you would slowly but surely like oh, you gotta build more farms to feed more people, and oh no, you're getting attacked, so you gotta recruit more soldiers and stuff, and all the while you gotta increase your town hall, your library for resources and stuff like that. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool, but like the story would be like the kingdom is ruined and you gotta start from nothing, basically. I don't know. I'm sure there's games out there that exist. And you would like this farmland, you would like upgrade it to make it look fancier, you know? You'd finally install some fencing around it. Maybe some stone walls to protect against monsters. Maybe a silo or a granary. Burrow's favorite, that's what it was. And there's a quest giver down here. Oh, a Skeeter. You see the vision. I think most of those builders that I'm thinking of, they're either super into it, like very detailed, like basically Civilization, the game, right? Kind of like on that level. That's a little too much to me. I need like I need a city builder, but it's gotta be like anime. It's gotta be, there's gotta be waifus, you know? Something like that. If it doesn't exist, I'll make it myself and make all the money. Shoo Shoo. Meh. Shoo Shoo is just looking at tree. If friends don't need anything, please get out of tuft of Shoo Shoo. Why do you have mushroom hat, Shoo Shoo? Cannot tell anyone that fell from tree. Cannot tell anyone that fell from tree. Whoever heard of Nopon girl who can't climb trees? Meh, so embarrassing. Meh. Shoo Shoo is just looking at tree. If friends don't need anything, please do not get out of tuft to Shoo Shoo. Oh, I see. Are we supposed to climb said tree then? That doesn't look like it. Or maybe I talk to them in the daytime. Or maybe I hop on this tree, hop on that tree, what if we smack into the tree? Alright, well, we'll come back to them later, I suppose. There's a mining spot and then a heart-to-heart over there. Or a different character? Yeah, possibly. This is the mining spot. Aggro down. Ooh, very useful. Aggro down 2, I think, Melia has some kind of aggro down? No. Although this isn't a bad setup either. Instead of aggroing down myself, I could just aggro up Nene. Oh, talk to them with one of the no-pawns. Oh, that's a smart idea. Nene, so it can be no-pawn girl to no-pawn girl. Oh, but there's a heart-to-heart over here. Gonna check that out real quick and then we'll go back to them. The other side of this lake here. And we can't view it yet. That's fine. I just want to mark it for our own purposes. She flaps her wings when she jumps. Wah! Wah! Wahoo! I should play Super Mario on stream. I have a bunch of games that I have a list for of games that I want to stream. And I do have the Super Mario collection, like the 3-pack that has Sunshine, Galaxy, and I forget what else. Odyssey? Shushu's just looking at tree. A friend not need anything, please get out of top of the Shushu. If it not look like just looking at tree, says Nene. Face look almost pained expression. How you know? Nene have brother pawn of similar age, so learn to read all sorts of signs. Has something happened? Okay, well, Shushu love to climb trees. Climb every tree in area, sometimes twice. You like to talk to them with one of the Noptoms? Yeah. 64, Sunshine and Galaxy. Yeah. I have that 3-pack. So I've been thinking about playing it at some point. Okay, well, Shushu love to climb trees, climb area and trees sometimes twice. But then, Shushu stopped paying attention and got discovered by monsters. Luckily, managed to climb up this tree just in time to escape from attack. But then, once monsters go away, Shushu breathes a sigh of relief so deep, slip off branch and fall down. That when Shushu get hurt, and now cannot even move. And also, somehow climb trees now feel scary dangerous. But who even hear of no-pawn that not climb trees? That not even a little bit right. But first, we should deal with Hurdy Hurdy. Deal Hurdy Hurdy is trivial part. Just need Peppity Herb. And we do not have Peppity Herb. Shushu climbed tree to escape a monster, but a moment of carelessness caused her to fall and injure herself. The situation calls for helping a caring hand. Or for a helping caring hand. Gather Peppity Herb from atop the Cragmaw Caverns. Shushu not need help. We'll be fine on own strength. Should not talk nonsense when Nene offer help. Now please tell, where can find Peppity Herb? Meh? Nene picked Peppity Herb instead? It grew on top of Cragmaw Caverns, but... That all Nene wanted to hear. Leave it to Nene. His teeny tiny deal. Alright, let's do it. We're gonna... Kinda like her as a leader though, she's really cute. Okay. That about does it. Now we just go into the middle. There's a heart-to-heart there. There's a thing here, probably a Peroro favorite, and then we can do the quest, main quest. The only 3D Mario you haven't played is Sunshine. That is a good game to play if you ever get the chance for it. Although I suppose since they no longer sell the 3-pack and the only other way is through the GameCube? Or did they bring that to modern consoles with the 3-pack? I don't quite remember. Oh, there's a heart-to-heart over there. We're in Grandel proper. I'm getting distracted by this mining spot right here. Oh, you can still get the 3-pack digitally, but it's the physical ones that they're no longer selling? I just remember it being a big deal that they all of a sudden decide to not do it. Then we go to the heart to heart over here. Oh, to get to the exclamation point, we're gonna have to go through the gate, which will trigger the story, which, fair enough. And then this heart to heart is probably inside the walls. They only saw a set number of the physical copies, huh? Maybe there's some secret they didn't want people to see. I gotta see if mine is still sealed, because I haven't played it. I haven't opened it. I don't think it might be worth money. Some stores still have them in stock. Interesting. If that's the case, then it just probably did terribly, and they're like, "Yeah, we're gonna cut our losses right now."
Well,
Grandel Militia. Us residents of Grandel don't really like going outside the city walls as a rule. You know, on account of all the wild bloodthirsty monsters out there. But sometimes it's unavoidable and some poor soul has to take the risk. Every time that happens, I'm horribly concerned they might fall prey to something mad and toothy.
well,
I wish we could afford to assign an armed escort to anyone who goes out of the walls, but, well, we can't. It's as simple as that. Yeah, it's a resource problem. Some monsters only come out during a thunderstorm, or at night, and so on, so that's what I've heard anyway. If you want to challenge them all, you might have to go out and look even in the foulest weather. Sorry, but that's life. That's life. Some monsters only come out during a thunderstorm or at night, and so on, yeah. It was probably just to make it a collector's item. Yeah, I guess it did come out during, some anniversary, right? Yo, Chief Woon Woon, let's go! Qualified, certified, rest is classified. Ponspect'em Chief Woon Woon is named. Oversee surveying new lands is game. Meh, what Ponspector's all doing with these stranger people? More important, why it takes so long for everyone to gather in an appointed meeting spot. Grandel was the meeting spot. Meh, never received such information? Woon would forget to impart. Oh hum. Woon would go to find Ponspectors and make up for omission's own self, but have wings full of other business. Meh. Have idea, could friends guide rest of Ponspectors to meeting spot? Probably all stuck in strange or sticky situation. Friends look like doing fine job so far. Surely is no extra bother? Yeah, I mean we only have the one to look for. Gather the other 11 Ponspectors, recommended level 74. Woon, the current Ponspector chief, unfortunately forgot to specify where he would hold his meeting. It's time to unite all the Ponspectors in one place. Woon should be done with business by time Ponspector's all here. Can see some want to have word with Woon, but we'll have to wait till everyone here. He doesn't want to get chewed out. Naturally, there's little reward in store for helping Woon. Rest assured that your issue will be attended to with haste. For real this time. I think this town theme is a remix of the Agniratha theme? Maybe.
One just want nap.
Some Ponspector still missing. Please, just to work on bringing them to here. A pain Woon to say, but Woon is occupied at present time, so cannot assist. Please to help Woon. Small reward is waiting for assistance. Is he just taking a nap? Is that what he's doing? Important business, you know. Oh, okay, so they're just gonna tell us where the last one is. Right here. We'll have to go searching for them, but first I want to trigger this quest. So we can progress the story just a little bit. Grandel approach.
Splendid armor. Oh, it's true. Scales so shiny and sparkly.
It looks the same as any Armu, if you ask me.
Different subtle. Sure is.
Really?
Pardon me? Have you come from Companion's Cape, by any chance?
We've just come from the laboratory. But we were at the Cape just before that.
And was everyone there all right?
Yes, it seemed to me.
Thank goodness. That's a relief to hear.
Is something wrong?
You may be aware, but originally, we all lived here together as a group.
But then, some left because there are Machina here.
Oh, yeah, that's right, the racism.
At first, we managed to tolerate each other in relative harmony. Obviously, we had our share of friction.
What happened?
Well, the final straw was something trivial. The Companions tried all sorts of ploys to retake the capital, but none of the plans succeeded. Many soldiers were lost this way. One Machina had had enough, and told them to just give up.
And that's when it happened.
Yeah. They shouted, if you rust rats hadn't betrayed us, we wouldn't have lost our brethren and our homes in the first place. Things got heated, and then they left and didn't look back.
I mean, good
They
riddance?
shouldn't have
Question mark?
forgotten that we all lost. Friends, family, and homes.
They're soldiers, ma'am. In the war, they put everything on the line for their country. And so,
When their country was taken from them, the extent of their anger and resentment was fully understandable.
yes.
Hmm.
Still, we who stayed behind don't bear them any grudges. They protected us all, for a long time, regardless of race.
And that's why they have a soldier
And bear in
problem.
mind, in the end, they didn't cast the Machina out. They left the safety of our walls of their own volition. That's why we pledged that if they chose to return, we'd welcome them back and meet them with a smile.
I like her feather armor.
I will do whatever is in my power to make it so.
Day, white eyes sweating. Inflammation of tear ducts.
By the way, we have heard that someone by the name of Radsum lives here.
Radsum? Yes, he lives over there.
He lives over there, just points at random building.
Over there. Thank you. Very kind.
It was Radsum, actually. He was the one who told the Companions to give up their quest.
Right. I see.
All right. Let's go and see him straight away.
Yes, let's.
All right. So Amelia's first task as queen is to mend the rift between the soldiers and the Grandel citizens, I suppose. And also reclaim Alchemath. Agniratha has Agni in the name from the other place you were at. I wonder if there's a connection. I feel like I'm brewing a game theory. The lore. The lore runs deep.
Me.
Grandel resident. A friend of mine has opened up an arts manual companion shop, or arts manual shop at Companion's Cape. She says she wants to make it a place that caters to advanced users strong enough to defeat unique monsters or fog beasts. I guess that's why she's gone to Companion's Cape. Those soldiers train pretty hard. And the soldiers do have the mission to retake the capital, so...
Are you that?
Another Grandel resident, this one a Machina. Notice, if you will, how there are members of 4 diverse sentient races all living in this one small town. I think it's fantastic. In particular, we Machina, by dint of our Mechonis provenance, would once be thought of by the ignorant as enemies. Here, I hope we can gain people's trust by contributing our particular knack for technology to our shared cause. It's not like the Machina were the ones waging war. It was really just the one guy. And then the ones who were causing havoc and stuff were the Mechon robots. That's the shop.
Hi there.
Now how am I supposed to shore up our reserves? I suppose with better tools we'd get better results, maybe, but that's our ticket? I'd better speak with Lot one day soon. If we put our heads together, we might be able to figure something out. Another shop, this one for weapons and armor, I suppose. We have Grand Arch, which is the landmark for Grandel, I suppose.
Welcome.
Breda. I think there's a certain warmth to the objects made by hand. Some people say you can tell a lot of the maker's personality by their work. I wonder what mine says about me. She's a lantern maker, I guess, I take it. We already mined this spot. There's an exclamation mark somewhere. Probably up there, yeah. And then there's a quest giver here. Here, up there, yep. Bama. Bam. Roll up, roll up. Can see friends have keen eye for. Meh? Meh? Why you here? What? You only come here to talk. Sorry, when friends approach so sudden, Bama's just surprised. Not because shifty or anything. Is legit all above board business. I'm selling new drink of type that make by dissolve in water. If friends curious, should buy and try for yourself, no refunds. If hold nose and drink in one gulp, can barely taste. Meh? It's no call for making that face. Special discount while stock lasts. New drink that dissolves in water. If you're curious, you try it yourself, no refunds. Awfully sus. The Ponspect'ers are gonna have to talk to that guy.
Are you perchance Radsome?
Yeah, that's me. How do you know my name?
Be ye
Dylan
Radsome.
mentioned you. You are his fellow researcher.
Yo, he's cool.
Oh, I see. Teelan sent you. Him and Tyree are still getting on okay?
Quite. Though she did give him a good scolding earlier.
Went to Alchemoth again, did he? I did warn him not to be reckless.
He sounds so cool
But when
too.
it comes to his research, that boy has tunnel vision.
That boy.
To be honest, so does Tyree.
Does she come here much as well?
No, hardly ever. She's even more focused on the work than Teelan. I couldn't begin to guess why she's so driven.
It's
It
her
must
mom.
be about her mother after all.
Yeah.
Radsome, we have questions. About the Fog King.
It's crazy how they make him so instantly likable. Yeah. It's good design.
I see. That's why you're so curious.
We need more to go on. What can you tell us?
Because of the Telethia's ether field, the Fog King and his fog beasts seem, well, unable to escape Alchemoth.
Ether field?
Yeah. It's the means by which Telethia eliminate any excess ether that they absorb. Now, the Fog King and his beasts happen to give off an awful lot of ether.
I see. So all Telethia in the vicinity flock there, to feed on the ether. And, as a result, keep the threat contained.
Oh, this hot noggin of Kino. It get worse if not shut up.
But my ether, it worked against fog beasts, but not the Fog King. Or rather, it didn't even seem to make direct contact with him.
Shulk, Melia, would you do me a favor and head to Teelan's lab, borrow his Telethia research notes for me?
Sure, we can do that for you.
There's something I'd like to look up about the Telethia's ether field.
Understood.
On another note, we heard that you spoke out against the companions.
I voiced an opinion, yes. I can understand their impatience. Their ancestral home was right there. However, I couldn't abide watching them throw away more lives for nothing.
True.
Nothing. Sounds quite stark.
At first, there were hundreds of us living here. But now, well, you've seen for yourselves.
And all because of the Fog King.
Yeah. So I think you can see why I said what I said. If we end up extinct, we'll have won nothing.
Well spoken. But I'm sure the companions would find those words hard to swallow. I'm
Truth
sorry.
hurts.
Your people are no more free to go home than we are.
No need for you to apologize, Melia. In truth, it's not costing me any sleep. They seem to be catching on too. After all, they've stayed put since then.
When you put it like that. The people of Grandel, they're living under considerable strain, not knowing what became of their homes, and with no means of return.
But that's also true of Maxis. His people lost their homes too.
Yes, but they're feeling desperate, and it's making them unreasonable.
It too sad.
We were like that too once, weren't we?
Yes, we were.
That true?
But we learned, eventually. All because we wanted to protect the world. And we made that dream a reality. We brought down Zanza.
Overcoming our prejudice gave us strength in unity, because we shared a goal.
Radzum's folk, the companions, and us as well. We all share the same goal.
Defeating the Fog King and returning home.
Sounds like job for Hero Punkino. Just let Nene at him.
Melia's standing pretty dangerously on the cliff edge there.
Thank you, everyone.
The wink from Nene.
What that thing?
Suddenly.
Is that?
The Eye of Sauron.
It's like the one we saw in Alcamoth, but much, much larger.
You're right.
Shulk, let's see if we can get closer.
Yeah.
Closer to Alcamoth? Why not just go to Alcamoth? The ominous rift in time-space has appeared in the skies above Alcamoth. Moreover, it seems to have grown in the interim. The group heads closer. The group heads to Soltnar Seal Island to investigate it from closer up. Ah, I see. Alright, there's a heart-to-heart right here. Can't view yet. Perfectly fine. There's a quest giver over here somewhere. Radzum is like the complete opposite of Gelgar, who is instantly hateable. I forget who Gelgar is, but I do remember the name. Who was he again? Why is he bad? I forget. I forgot. Is it up here? No. I'm guessing it's down there. That's an interesting spot. I don't think we've seen that.
all right?
You want something from me? Your faces kind of have that look. Right. I see, that sounds rough. And you came from Commander's Cape? Then I've got a question for you. On your way to Grandel, did you come across any hard-looking rock? Did you come across any hard-looking rock or rare materials or anything like that? Oh yeah, I saw a hard-looking rock, alright. Real big. Huge even. I saw some hard rock. I can choose the option? No way. Oh my god. Do I go with the meme option, or do I go with what I know? Rare materials, I don't even know what that would mean. Ether deposit seems the way to go. But hard rock though, that'd be so funny. Yeah, I know all about those. We have a few of them in Grandel as well. Ah, well, still, thanks for telling me about that. I've got something to talk to you about as well, if that's okay. Currently making tools for those fixing and expanding the ramparts. I'd like to make them stronger. That's why I've been asking after better materials. Well, actually, I've got an idea, but I'll need a catalyst to make it work. I'm not tough enough to track it down by myself, but since you knew all kinds of other material, I figured, you know. And now that I think about it, couldn't I just ask you lot to get it and bring it to me? That'd be way easier, right? The catalyst I want to use is found near the Baru Ruins Cave. It's a stone people call the Cerulean Shard. As for your reward, maybe I could upgrade any tools you're carrying while I'm working on yours? On ours? I can work with anything, like, for example, if you have an ether pick. How about it? I bet I could strengthen it to improve the output so you could mine better stuff. Not too shabby, eh? Not too shabby at all. Yeah. I was hoping you'd say that. I'm really glad you just happened to be walking right by. Well, don't let me stop you. I'll be waiting. Rest assured that your issue will be attended to with haste. If you need an extra helping, Nene happy to lend support. Nice. We get to upgrade our pick. Is Radsome? No, it's Quars.
Are you that?
Have you been acquainted with Lady Winnie? She's a Homs who fled here from Alchemoth. I was very worried for her when we first arrived in Grandel. She was broken, physically and spiritually. Damn. She devotes herself to looking after the Armis these days, and she tries to put on a brave face, but I can tell. Sometimes there's this most vulnerable look in her eyes, and I find it really rather compelling. Pardon? Sorry, perhaps that was a bad turn of phrase. I just want to look after her, alright? Make sure she's safe. Yeah, I mean, bro, if that's your waifu, go claim her, you know? Shoot your shot, homie.
Come and see.
Celine. There's a great view of Alchemoth from here. Until we came to the shoulder, I'd always lived inside Alchemoth. It was really weird seeing the outside for the first time. That's true. It'd kind of be like if we saw Earth, you know? We continue downwards. So it's all like one giant spiral. And here is the other quest giver. Oh, there's a few.
Hey.
Satana. Ah, good of you to come by. He is the guy for the other town who was basically like happy that the pureblood Hyantia are dead, because he believes that half-breeds are superior. Oh, Gaelgar is Ichimaru Gin. Yeah. Okay, no, I understand now. He's the one who's like Simp Supreme for Melia. Yeah, I hate that guy. just based on the one interaction we had with him. Satana, mind if I ask for a spot of help? I could really use an assist right now. As you've probably gathered, we use these ancient structures for housing. When we first arrived, they were already deserted, ruined beyond almost all hope of repair. We've been doing our best to keep things tidy, but with the march of time, the rubble starts to pile up. We'd like nothing more than to clear it out, but with our numbers, we can't shift the heavy stuff. That's where you come in. No, I wasn't expecting you to drag it around by yourselves. I was hoping you could get us some hoverstone. It's a mineral with levitational properties. If we could lift the rubble using that, a few pairs of hands would suffice. We need 3 Hubberstone, of which we have 2. The ancient city of Grandel is peppered with rubble. However, Hubberstone would make it easy to remove. Collect some Hubberstone. Thank you. Hubberstone can commonly be found on Soltnar Seal Island, which is exactly where we're gonna go, so that's cool. Pillar Knoll, and in the area of the Scapular Lance. 3 pieces should be enough to make our work swift and easy. Rest assured that your issue will be attended to with haste. That's a ransom.
Something on your mind?
Each self has their own way of thinking and of moving through life. When we're talking about members of different races, the gulf grows. Mutual respect and understanding are the key. That's so true. That's so true of even our own lives, right?
Something on your mind?
Everyone is free to reflect on the war however they want, but right now we're a community living and working together. As our circumstances and environment have changed, so must we strive to adapt to them in cooperation with each other. So true. This guy spits nothing but facts. Immediately likable. This guy, Thad. What a Thad. Yeah, meat is nice and all, but really I think seafood's where it's at. I don't know if I would choose meat over seafood, but you know, to each their own taste.
Hello.
I mean, food's the foundation, right? We might not feast like we did in Alchemoth, but I still want people to eat well. I mean, that's true. That's true. We gotta eat. Everyone gotta eat.
Oh.
This is Helmeline. Oh, won't somebody hear my woes? If only someone around here knew about machines, they'd understand my concerns, surely. I assume from their expression that this matter bothers them. Story sounding not so fun. Kino get helping urge. Someone who knows about machines, huh? It just so happens we have one such nerd in the reserves. Oh, but I need to set him as leader, right?
What is it?
Oh, can I help you? I'm sorry to bother you. I saw those mechanical parts and figured we might be able to use them to fix the junks. I'm sorry to disappoint, but everything you see here is of little more than scrap. Can you tell me what parts you're looking for specifically? We need wiring to link up the generator and the drive system, as well as something to reinforce the hull. Sounds rather complicated. That said, I do have an inkling. You've seen high anti-airships before, right? Well, there are a few crashed ones in Alchemoth just lying there. And you think we could strip them for parts? Just so. Although I don't know what state they're in. You have to go to work that out for yourselves. Right, I see. I would have investigated them myself, but everyone else warned me off, saying it's too dangerous, so I relented. Still, from what I remember of my preliminary study, I think there should be 3 of the machines left. Understood. Thank you for sharing that information with us. One moment. I may have a request to go with all that. There are actually some parts I need too. Would you mind terribly finding them for me and bringing them back all together? Of course, there's no problem at all. You may be able to get parts for repairing the junks from airships grounded in Alchemoth. The party decides to investigate. Investigate the airship in the vicinity of Alchemoth's main entrance. What kind of parts are you after? I'm so glad to hear you ask. What I need is a palm-sized cog. Understood. We'll keep our eyes out for one of those. I'm counting on you. No problem. Leave it to me.
What is
Helmeline. It's dangerous. Best of luck. Yeah. Yeah. Looks like we have all the available quests. There is a thing, though. Oh, there's a thing, but it's up there. So we'll have to figure out how to do it. There's a side quest here. Oh, an Opon. Arara. Arara, that Arara? The Arara who we currently have the mining pick for? Meme, can't find Hero Pond. Can't find Guarantor either. If I recall, design Guarantor was young bird lady? Oh. I wonder what he has to say. Hey man, you there, bird person. I remember you. You Guarantor of Heropon. A Guarantor? I don't know what you mean. No use denying. Our will not find Heropon Riki anywhere, so we'll have to extract repayment from designated Guarantor. Riki owes some debts, huh? Meh? You want to know what that entails? Standard way of repayment is by provision of dessert. Specifically, Aurora is after dessert that bigger than Aurora. Sweet, goldy, springy, and also tender. Is it perhaps a pudding? Oh wow, this guy's asking for a lot of stuff. Hold on. Aurora, a Nopon from Frontier Village, wants to collect on a debt that Riki incurred. Find the ingredients and a chef to create the dessert Aurora has requested. Find the ingredients and a chef. So we need to search each region of the Bionis shoulder for 7 kilo pumpkins. So we have those. Find a sweet cherry along the banks of the Tranquil Tarn. Okay. And then ask Thad in Grandel to prepare the dessert. I see. Meh. Very good. Very good. Firstly, friends will need bucket load of kilo pumpkin. Lucky for friends, they grow everywhere on Bionis shoulder. And more importantly, need literal sherry on top of the dessert. Only sweet cherry from banks of Tranquil Tarn will do. And finally, skill of chef also paramount. Aurora not accept unless dessert made by artisan of Alchemoth experience level. Rest assured that your issue will be attended to with haste. Alright. Let's make this guy some pumpkin pie. Pretty nice taste though. I think if I were to ask for a dessert as repayment, I'm gonna have to go with cheesecake. New York style cheesecake with cherry syrup on it. Delish. Angela. I don't really know how to talk to grown-ups. Sorry. It's easier talking to kids. A little bit. Ah, this is where we gotta swap characters out to talk to people. I suppose, ideally, we would have gone into this village first, known about the character swapping, and then talked to Shushu over by the tree. That makes sense. I guess Kino is about as kid as it's gonna get. Hello. Oh, friend is shy too? Huh? Must be shy like Kino. You have same smell as Kino, so is matter of facts. Yeah, I get kind of nervous easily. But it's no fun playing on my own. Meh. Then what if Kino found friend for friend to play with? Really? I'd love that. Leave everything to Kino. We'll search town for bestest possible friend. Make sure everyone happy. Any possible friendlings you have in mind? Well, there is one person. I saw Celine looking out at the capital once. She looked awfully lonely. Also, there's a boy called Nestinor. I only ever talked to him once, but he lives near a lake, I think? Oh, and there's this super cute Nopon, Rudodo. I always wanted to talk to her. She seems to like ruins and stuff. When Kino approached little Angela playing all on her own, it became clear that she was painfully shy. Find her some friends so she won't be so lonely. Celine should be somewhere with a good view of the capital. Find and talk to her. Nestinor should be somewhere around the Tranquil Tarn. Find and talk to him. Rudodo should be somewhere along the Grandel's ruins. Find and talk to her. Understandings. Kino will have done in time of record. Alright. So then that really takes care of all our side quests, right? Right. At least all the pickup stuff, right? Tranquil Tarn is the lake. I see. So then the cherry must be out here somewhere. As well as Rudodo. They want us to go to Soltnar Seal Island. So we could go ahead and do that. There are some exclamation marks around here though. So I wonder if we can't just take care of that and then go off and do the thing. Let me see which quests would require me to talk to people and thereby make good content. Quest log. Priority Wound Wound, no. Lost and Found, no. Shoo, no. Cerulean Shard, no. Everstone, no. Filling up the junks, no. Sweetest Depth, that might be something. Well, let's check the ones in the immediate town, because we can just take care of those like immediately, basically, right? There's one out here. This must be Rudodo. There's some guys here.
Hi there.
Vandal resident. Before I wound up on this land, I was stationed in the safe house on the Mechonis. You may not know this, but we Machina used to monitor the Mechon because we considered them a potential threat. Oh, that's pretty smart. When the war started going badly, I tried to return home, but the fighting got heated. It was all I could do to land here. Sad.
Hi there.
All rubble looks broadly similar, but these particular ruins were apparently built by the Giants originally. We've simply made some additions and alterations to make them suitable for people our size to inhabit. Those openings we use for doors might have been plain windows for the Giants. Makes you wonder, doesn't it?
Hello.
There's a lot of talk of the Giants, but we never really see them, right? Besides Zanza and Dixon. Vandal resident. See this spot here? We're gonna build a house here. Anyone would get sick of living in a tent for all this time. That's why I'm clearing away the rubble, since the plan's to reuse local materials. Then, once the house is done, me and my daughter can move in. That's the plan. Nice.
Hello.
The daughter's called Angela, by the way. Oh, the lonely girl. I'm gonna start calling her the lonely girl. No. She's kind of a little darling, just like me. Or she's a kind little darling, just like me. Unlike me, though, she's got a lot of trouble talking to strangers. There's a little more info on the Giants in the side quest space of the game. Okay. Getcha. I've been a bit worried about her lately, though. To tell you the truth, I'm afraid she'll always be lonely if she doesn't get some friends. If you see any lonely-looking kids around town, go ahead and chat with them a while, will you? Ta in advance. Yo, go find some lonely children and talk to them, why don't you?
Me?
Rudodo. Rawr! Rudodo is fearsome dino beast. Please to play, or Rudodo will eat your face. Question before eating a face. Friend know Angela? Because so happen Angela is looking for a new friend. How about go talk to? Rudodo know Angela. Is Hum Hum Girl not wrong? Rudodo enroll Hum Hum in Dino Roar. Dino War. Rawr! Nice. So that's how you make friends, huh? You just go up to them and they're like, hey, this person wants to be your friend. Easy enough. There's more quests over here. I think this one's up here, right? Yeah, way up there. This one is here. We keep climbing, but there's one over here.
Come and see.
Hey, you. Pleased to go become friend of Angela. Should be much more fun with more than alone. You want me to be friends with Angela? Yeah, alright. I was getting bored of playing on my own anyway. Sure, I'll come and play. Nice. Gonna gather all the friends. Just like how we gathered all the Nopon. Okay, there's a red marker. I don't know if it's all the way at the top here, but it's been on my curiosity. So we're gonna go ahead and do it. We're gonna go as high up as we can on this spiral here. In the rain. I'm sure nothing can go wrong. You can see the Eye of Sauron over there. This is the Heart to Heart. This is the Pillar. I wonder if we can keep going. It certainly seems like it. I'm gonna try not to fall off here. There's like a thing we can get on? Nene fell off. Unfortunate. I guess they're just support pillars. Or support structures. That stops there. But we can keep climbing. Or maybe not. If we Skyrim this? Yeah. Just a little bit of information on the giants. Got it. It's letting us climb, but it's being a little difficult. Secret area, Eternal Zenith. Nice, so we can come here whenever we want. Eternal Zenith. What a name. It doesn't look like there's anything else up here. This reminds you of climbing up the nest in Dark Souls. What if Monolith Soft worked on Dark Souls as well? Oh, there is something over there. That is a dicey jump. Alright. Now this is reminding me of Dark Souls. Traversing very like narrow things on just the hitbox alone. I suppose I can do jumps here. I'm doing this in the rain, mind you. There we go. Dubious sculpture. Interesting. The Nopon friends didn't make it. They all fell off. Alright, now we can go back down. We can just warp, really. Oh no, Eternal Zenith. That's the height. We need to go here. I'm trying to get to this one over here. How would I path to that? Maybe once we get up here a bit. There's no path through there. But if we make a loop, like so. We're pretty far though. We'd have to follow a decent amount. Or I guess the way you're supposed to do it is you're supposed to go over to the lakeside, right? The lakeside and climb over here, but I come from the school of Skyrim. As long as we can land on it, we'll be able to survive.
Even a very big scratch.
There's a lunar Grady there. There's a chest here. Heat sink. Alright, there is stuff here. Let us explore. Yeah, and see, now we're on this cliff face. So really we were supposed to go on the outskirts of the town and make a loop around, but you know, we're pro gamer here. Don't need no thing. No proper pathing required. Ah, and that was Peroro's favorite. Now 19 of 20. We need just one more to go. Okay, so by falling here, that means we gotta reset and come back up, unless this ramp is rampy enough for me to go up there. No. We made that. I knew Kino could do it. We gotta go around maybe. Well, that just leads to lake. Yeah. We're back in Grandel. And now it's clear and shiny. So here's Angela's dad, right? Yeah. If that part is sealed off, how are we supposed to get to it originally? Are we supposed to actually, hop off of there? The only reason I'm going back is because I wanted to, see if the ruins, inside, if they had some kind of treasure or what have you. Could I have gone that way? No. Could I have gone this way? No. You'd think this would be the path, but I guess not. And we go up here. Is this the path? No. Looks like we have to make another loop. Oh. So right here. Jump on this rock. Ooh, almost didn't make it. Their health is just enough. How are we supposed to get here normally? Because these rocks, we can't really jump to this, right? Not from that distance. And there's this side, which we saw the ramp earlier. But it doesn't seem to be going anywhere in particular. Just this lake here. This should be a secret area with how much, like hopping and rigmarole we have to get to. Okay, so there's like a ramp here, I guess, which maybe could be used to get up this way. It just looks a little too steep, though, to be able to make this way normally. And that's a cliff face. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how you're supposed to, how you would get over here. Normally. Unless the path I'm taking is the normal way, you know? Yeah, see this area right here I was trying to get to. So that's not a door, that's just more structure. And it doesn't look like there's anything here. Alright. I suppose that's enough secrets gathering for now. That about does it for all the quests, except for the lake boy over here. The only way is to jump down? Yeah. Let's go talk to Lake Boy over here. Meanwhile, Shushu is gonna look at us and they're gonna be like, where is the peppermint that I need to heal my legs from having fallen down. A lot of birds in this area. Oh, this is not what we're looking for. This is a sweet cherry, which I suppose completes the chef quest. I thought we would find the guy. Attack stability, divine protect. Maybe the quest is only active in the daytime, you know, because it's a kid, right? So change time to a respectable 10 a.m. Yeah, see? Or is this Shushu again? That may be Shushu. Oh no, it's not. It's a Hyantia girl. Boy?
Hello.
Good morrowings. I gotta adjust my seat. Kino in process of look for new friends for Angela. What friend think? Know who Angela is? Angela? Yeah, I know her. We only talked once, I think, but I've been wanting to hang out with her. And off he goes. Nice. So now, we should be able to do the chef quest, the sweet dessert, and we should be able to do the friends quest. Hey. Rudodo does best Dino Beast impression, so is natural role for Rudodo. Must try perfect for when Angela join in.
Come and see.
Celine says, "Hey, what kind of game are we going to play anyways? With a 4-man team? Probably tag or something."
Hello.
Esther says, "Okay, he's over playing soldiers." Classic.
Uh-oh.
Angela, I finally have friends. Everyone says they're gonna play with me. I'm so happy. Thank you, Kino. Thank you so much. Nothing. It was all a piece of pollen cake for Kino. Just ask Kino for a second helping of help anytime. Maybe I will. Here, have this, and let's play together sometime, okay? Quest completed. Kino played his part in helping Angela make some new friends. Counting Kino, she now has 4. Yay! Some of the Hyantia children are probably like 30. It's true. What are they playing, I wonder?
Me.
Oh no, is Rudodon. It bring great ruin to Grandel. Prepare to meet doom.
Uh-oh.
I'm so happy I get to be friends with everyone. We're playing soldiers right now. Me and Rudodo are both monsters. I like playing the monster. Who knew? Oh, that's nice.
Hello.
Reporting in. Roger. The Rudodon and Ankylosaurus are storing up power. Right flank is secure for now. Nothing to report. Over and out.
Come and see.
Alright, come at us, Rudodon and Ankylosaurus. We're not afraid of you. Come taste the steel of the mighty Grandel militia. That's so cute. Glad we could make them some friends.
Me.
Raphael. Thank you all ever so much for saving me from meeting an untimely end before. Oh, was she? We probably helped her in a side mission or something. My armors have their bellies full with all the fodder I brought back for them, thanks to your timely assistance. Trust me, you've never seen gratitude until you fed a hungry Armu.
Me?
Are you here to see my darling Armus by any chance? Please, take your time. They're all cuteness incarnate. They are pretty cute, actually. With their armor and, like, big eyes, you know? It's very cute. Alrighty then. Let's go do the chef quest. Sweetest step. Oh, he's not here? I thought it said to go talk to Thad. Ask Thad and Grandel to prepare dessert. Melia is 88, and that's considered 18 in human years. I see. Oh, Thad was like down below or something, right? He was like here somewhere. This guy.
Hello.
It's still missing something. Maybe pinch more sweetness? Oh, you're looking for a chef? Very good. Once I've come up with a new recipe, I'll be happy to hear you out. Can't tell when that might be, though. It's not like you're killing time either, right? Good things come to those who wait. But we need it now. Maybe switch it to Empress Melia and demand that we make a cake. Back in the capital, we were rushed off our feet all the time. I was always wishing I had more time to interact with diners or to work on developing new recipes. Now that I'm here, I have loads of time. On the other hand, the ingredients and implements at my disposal are limited. It makes me realize how blessed I was back then, you know? Okay, Thad, but the cake, though. Hello? Ask Thad and Grandel to prepare the dessert. Yeah, but it doesn't seem to do anything.
Hello.
Maybe I need to rewind time.
Hello.
Nothing. Oh, okay. I guess I guess that's gonna have to wait. Who did you use to start the quest? It was Melia. Because she's the guarantor of Ricky, apparently. Maybe I need to talk to Mr. Aurora again. You know what I could do? I could switch to this. Yeah, that. And then switch to daytime. Repayment of debt is through provision of giant dessert. Not forget. Firstly, friends will need to buckle it up, and then we'll need a sweet cherry. Skill of chef also paramount. Error not accept, and unless dessert made by artisan with alchemoth level of experience. I mean, that's what we tried, but ask Thad and Grandel to prepare dessert. Maybe. What if I quick swap? Because sometimes that tends to unbug quests. Guess not. Alright. Guess it can't be completed at this point. We're going to... check to see if there's any other quests in the area. Area maps. No immediate quests, although there are some around. Are there any that would require us to talk to people and thus progress a quest? No, 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 no. 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 Skeeters. So that's a nope all around. Okay. So all of these can be done on the side then. We will continue on towards progress. The Eye of Sauron looms in the distance.
What is happening over there?
Ponies. Oh no, they're evil. I like how immediately when I pointed it out, they're like corrupted now or something.
Miss Melly, look ahead.
Watch they start talking.
The fog.
Fog beasts?
Yeah, I mean, you should have seen that coming.
No time for deliberations. Let's go, Shulk.
Ooh, jazzy music? This is new. Get him, lads. What does the eye symbol mean? That just means like super aggro. And down.
And not come back.
Shulk. The fog beasts were meant to be confined within Alchemoth.
I don't think that's where those ones came from.
Oh, I see.
What do you mean?
The rift made normal monsters transform into fog beasts.
Oh no, Grandel.
Ah,
What is matter?
the Armus could turn into fog beasts.
Could, but it's like, aren't they like farther away?
Must hurry to rescue.
And even if you do, even if they do turn into beasts, right? Well, we're gonna have to put them down, right? And then what do you do with the ones that didn't turn? You're gonna have to keep them outside the city for safekeeping. Oh no, they're rampaging. We're gonna have to put Bessie down. No.
Your instinct was right, Melia.
Yes. Although, the rift's influence is spreading far too quickly.
We gotta like Monado purge them or something.
Ratson, are you fine?
Miss Melia, these are moves. It was so sudden.
You can explain later. Let us do the fighting here. You should seek refuge.
Right you are.
No, not Betsy. We were just talking about how cute it was.
Stop those Armus.
Yeah.
Bad Armu, go to bed without din-dins. You know, show off ranching skills.
Ranching skills. And then if you keep them from outside the city, they will get eaten by the monsters. Yes, so true. In my fantasy village city building sim, that would be a consideration you have to take into effect. Which, you know, if you've upgraded your farmland, you should be able to fortify, but if you haven't, it might be trouble.
Indeed, I concur.
Thank you for that.
Was everyone all right?
Yeah.
I guess we're eating
No
Armu
major
tonight.
injuries to speak of. All thanks to you, of course.
Although, would you want to eat corrupted Armu meat? I don't know.
Hobby as reward. Real hero pun never has compensation. Where it say that?
Where'd it say that?
Shulk, was it the rift's expanding influence that's responsible for our Armu's transformation?
Looks like it. We saw it happen before, too. Regular monsters turned into fog beasts, just like that.
That suggests more fog beasts will appear if the rift continues to spread its vileness. Consider, with the size it was before, the rift's effect was limited to the area within the capital. But now it's getting wider.
One moment. In that case, if the rift keeps growing larger,
All monsters everywhere could be changed by the fog.
we must find a way to fight back.
We'll need those research notes for that. Let's head for the lab.
Right.
Oh, right, the research notes. To the lab we go. So I'm creating a village building Xenoblade spin-off, yes. Minus the Xenoblade elements because I don't want the Nintendo ninjas to come find me. I just suddenly stopped streaming, imagine. I just get gotted. Disappeared forever. You know, fantasy village building sim. May or may not contain Xenoblade elements in it. So is there anything? There are more quests apparently within the thing, the village. Let's see what we got. The kids want more stuff to do.
Hello.
This is the worst. Maybe Grandel just doesn't have any. Oh, it's you. Can I ask you a really, really big favor? I assume from their expression that this matter bothers them. Story sounding not so fun. Kino get helping urge. It will have fog creatures. Something like that. Or some kind of like evil corruption, like miasma, I don't know. You're so very kind, Kino. We shall lend them an ear then. I've got Celine and the gang helping me pick flowers for a grave, but we can't find the right kind anywhere. It's the dawn smile I'm looking for. It's a pretty cool color, and it actually does look like the sky at dawn. They say it grows up in high places with a lot of sun. I thought Lamentation Ridge would be a good bet. But the guards warned me not to go outside the Grandel ramparts because it's too dangerous, so now I'm stumped. The only flower that'll do for the grave. Oh please, could you look for some dawn smiles for me, please? I don't have any of those apparently. Nestinor has been searching Grandel with his friends for flowers to place at a grave. It's too dangerous for him to leave the walls, so that's where you come in. Sure. I'll go ahead and make things look nice around the grave so it's all ready. Nice. Does that quest require us to return to Nestinor? No. Okay. So it is a pickup quest that we can do in off stream. Miles. I guess fixing Machina is just like repairing normal machines. I wish I knew someone who was good at that. So you need the mechanic. Nice. Okay. Alright, Shulk. Get out of here. Talk to this boy.
Hi.
Hey, could you hear me out? You see, my granddad is a machina. Uh-huh? Does that mean you're, No. I'm just a regular Homs. I guess granddad isn't actually my actual granddad. But he helped me when I got separated from my parents during the war. We've been together ever since. Ah, right, okay. You must feel like you owe him a lot. Yeah, also, because when the Armus turned into Fog Beast and attacked, he shielded me with his body, but his leg got broken. Hey mister, you know machines and stuff, right? Could you fix my granddad? Repairing a machina, huh? Maybe the first aid kit from the junks would help. Really, that's great. Please do your best, I'll owe you forever. Head for the junks and acquire first aid kit. Alright. Granddad helped me when I lost my mom and dad and had nowhere to turn. So this time around, I want to be the one to help him. No problem, leave it to me. Interesting. No further quests to grab. A Xenoblade spin-off with a lot of fans have been hoping for recently is a Xenoblade Warriors. Interesting. The thing is, though, would that have the same combat elements as Xenoblade, or would it have the Warriors combat elements, right? Because if it's a Warriors game, I would assume it's gonna have the Warriors combat element, right? So no longer would you have to be doing the skills and waiting for cooldowns and stuff like that. Although I guess they could apply cooldowns to the game, right? It would be more action focused, which I could see that. Anywho, they wanted me to go to junks. And there happens to be a quest on the lakeshore of that. We're just kind of digressing and side questing here at this point. It can be a fusion like the Zelda one and the Fire Emblem. True. Huh? Well, that's odd. What's the matter, Shulk? The kid is missing. I could have sworn I saw one right there. Do you think someone took it? That could be one explanation. I hope this turns out to be nothing. Shulk, look. There's something lying over there. Huh? Well, there is. Looks like some kind of note. I stole your first aid kit, haha. It's an inventory of military goods, and it's signed by the person in charge. Solthus, I think? Maybe? I may be wrong, but I do think there was a guard by that name in the regiment. According to the inventory, he's meant to be working to recover material from a number of caches on the Biona's shoulder. Maybe he was the one who took the kit as well. I don't think we have any other leads. Does the note list an itinerary? He might be in the Nerthus Necropolis. It's the only one with the list of caches without a tick next to it. Then it is decided. Let's head there and hope we do not miss each other along the way. It's a mystery. We gotta track down the guy. Nerthus. I'm just rolling with Shulk for now because he is the primary quest guy. These guys are level 73? I need to... If we're gonna fight a Shulk, I need to set Nene's arts to have While Down and Shield Krishmash. Oh my god, that is a boss. How is that a boss? Can we lure him to this part right here? I guess not. Alright, gang. Let's go. Level 73 puts us on par with them, so... Relegated to side quest guy. Yep. That's Shulk. Hero of the main game. Became a god and fixed the world. Now just a side quest guy. He becomes Shulk from Smash Brothers. And then flex on them for good measure. We have 4. We have everyone but red. So that means we're good on health, so we're just gonna go for a daze. Born in a world of strife. Against the odds. We choose to fight. Blossom dance. And it's down. It's down, but we've triggered some other enemies. It's probably what he wanted though, to become a character in Smash Bros. Mission accomplished, I guess. Oh, he toppled me. These guys are spicier than I thought. To not be the main character. True. He only really embarked on the quest because he wanted to save Fiora, right? Before that, he had no problems being a nerd in, you know, in the lab working on mechanical parts. He didn't really wish to become a hero pawn like Ricky. Okay, we're just gonna sneaky sneak through this area. Sneaky sneak with all 9 of our no pawns. This isn't even the way to go, I don't think. There's just treasure here. Can I open these? Giant coffins? No. Oh, I should probably... steady on. There we go. There's areas of exploration, though. Oh, that goes back outside. That's the way we came. Area of exploration's over to our right. I think that loops, though. Hey, we found him. Hello, sir. You have a thing we need.
Yes?
Yes, I'm Solthus. What do you want? A first aid kit. Ah, I see. That was your boat, wasn't it? In that case, I have a request. Would you please let me have the kit? Many of our warriors have been wounded fighting fog beasts, and we have no good substitute for real medical supplies. I know I haven't urged this necessarily, but I ask you nevertheless. Won't you help me care for my comrades? Try to convince him. Explain the real reason. What? You want to use it on a machina? Rather than treat a comrade wounded in battle, you'd waste the kit on one of those cowardly swine? I forgot he's a racist. My apologies. I spoke out of turn. It was unbefitting of a warrior to speak so emotionally. I will return this to you now. Just see to it that it doesn't go to waste. Yay? Question mark?
Yes?
I know what I said before. I may have sounded harsh, but there's no need for you to worry about us. We'll find some way to land on our feet. We always do.
Yes?
I know what I said. Yeah. I mean, we could have used it to heal the guy and then given it to you guys. Like, there's no need to be a turbo racist about this. Oh, this is a drop-off point. Let's see. Why do I get the feeling that this is either gonna become another plot point, or this area you can just, it can be like an optional dungeon. And by main quest stuff, I mean like this becomes like a dungeon for the main quest or something. It's kind of a dungeon right now. This is blocked off. It kind of looks explodable though, but I don't know. Rock formation of mysterious nature. Oh, there's a chest, I see. Double attack 4. Have you tried a little thing called not being a racist? It works wonders. You know? Have you just tried it? Just a little bit? You know? You could be having hot robo waifus right now if you weren't a turbo racist. Okay, so this wall looks mysterious. And the fact that there's more, like, dungeon after this probably means that we do have to do this at some point. Or we already did this and I am forgetting or something. I don't know. That's not a named creature, so we move on. I'm trying to fight all the named creatures, one for the XP and stuff we get, but also because in the DLC you get the coins that you need to unlock art books and stuff. Speaking of, I haven't really updated any of those, so I'll probably take a moment to update those off screen as well.
Let's focus our efforts.
Director Arachno. Okay. They're really small, but they're actually level 73, so I'm like, why aren't we just immediately beating these guys up? They do, and they are at level. There we go. Arachno silk, huh? Alright, well, let's skedat. Okay. Before we return, I will be using the bathroom. I also gotta stretch, because I haven't gotten up and stretched in the 3 hours that we've started this stream, and I probably should be doing that, so I'm gonna do that. Let's go to the BRB screen. I will do the thing where I give you guys the background audio, because this OST is just so gosh dang charming. Alright, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. I'm probably thinking, like, usually I get up and stretch and use the bathroom every hour, but I haven't felt the need to these last 3 hours. You know what it is, probably? Basically, just before I started stream, I had come back from working out, and my workouts aren't really all that intense, but they mostly focus on lower back and leg stretches, followed by some light walking on the treadmill. So there's probably a little bit to that, like maybe I'm stretched out enough where I don't feel as like shrimped up, you know? Maybe I should do more of that before stream.
This isn't going well.
Someone need help?
Okay. What level are we at? 73, huh? There is a Ponspect'em here in the area. Oh, well, not in this area, but over here. There's a Ponspect'em right there. That makes me want to go check them out. Just so we can have the complete set. All the rest of these red exclamation marks are like side quests and stuff that we need to grab. And I can do that on my own. Oh, there's actually a side quest over there. So we'll do this. Back to side quest status you go, Shulk. Bring back our waifu Melia. I say our waifu, but I'm not sure what you, the dear viewer, is your Xenoblade waifu, right? Xenoblade 1 waifu, because I'm sure you have differing opinions on 2 and 3. I really do like Sharla, but there's just something about Melia. Melia's just really darn cute. I don't know. Anyways, we gotta talk to Mithril here.
Greetings.
Oh there. Are you not fellows with who were aboard the vessel? Ever since that blasted thing came down, the fish just haven't been biting. I suspect it's upset the monsters too. They've been getting pretty touchy lately. We can hardly sit back and wait for the fish to come to us, can we? Poor Hamelin is practically wasting away thanks to this fine mess. At least in Grand Dell we had the luxury of having a lake nearby. Oh, they're soldiers. What I'm trying to say is that your arrival has made our lives miserable, and I'd like you to take some responsibility. Wow. Okay. It's the Pagels that are the problem. Be a sport and hunt them down, a few of them for me. 3, let's say. That should at least give me a bit of breathing room for fish to fish. Take out 3 clamoring Pagels in the area of the lake where the junks landed. It appears Pagels near the junks crash site are running amok. To allow residents to forage in peace, you'll have to eliminate the Pagels along the lakeshore. Easy enough. Well then, get to it. Rest assured that your issue will be attended to with haste. In fact, we're gonna take care of that right now. Oh, these like hermit crab looking things? I guess. I didn't fight them before because we were level 70, but now with me and all my Ponspect'ers, should be easy pickings.
Succumb to the power of Earth. Manifest yourself. Ether is flowing through me. Crackle spirit of ice to me. Roaring thunder. Manifest yourself.
There we go.
Ah, as you wish.
Oh, all right. Nene's big sister Pon. So we'll let Kino have first go. Really? Kino on plant number 9. say so. It's not easy being responsible adult.
That's a long victory quote. I've not heard that before. I'm not really sure what they were talking about, but I'm sure we'll hear it again at some point. Nene's aggro up is doing wonders because I've been spamming my spells and I've not been targeted quite yet. Of course I say that and we get third-partied here. There we go. One more out of doer. And then they got it, yep. Alright, Snail's gone. You are free to fish. Although the giant ship in the lake is probably gonna cause some other problems. Like fuel leakage, right? Like, what is this thing running on, really? I mean, that can't be great for the ecosystem.
Greetings.
Oh there. So you've defeated the Pagels, have you? Good work. At long last, I can cast my mind back to fishing. I'd better come back with a good haul so that Hamelin won't have to sleep on an empty stomach. Yeah, then Hamelin will become Hangrin. I don't know. They work better in my mind. Quest completed. Exterminating the nearby Pagels brought peace to the lake. With any luck, the fishing can now safely resume. Nice. Very nice. Now let's go to... Oh, it's a clear day, so we can... Well, I'll do that later. Take on these skeeters. I want the Ponspect'em first. He's gonna be down below. Or they're gonna be down below, aren't they? Yep. Yep, indeed, and it's quite a jump. We will have to go through here. I was looking down at my my Go XLR, and you know what I see? Or rather, what I don't see? I don't see my spooky sound effect button, which means I didn't save when I added it, and then turned it off for the night. That's not the biggest of problems. I have the soundbite, so I can just re-upload it to the Go XLR. But that just means I can't spam the spooky button during this playthrough. Wow, there's a... Oh, okay, Fog Beast Surges. I'm like, there's a corrupted boss here already? Fog Beasts are more powerful than their regular monster equivalents. In addition to that, they also spread Riot Surge in a set radius around themselves, drawing in nearby monsters. Enemies who come under the effects of the Surge will become aggressive towards Shulk in the party. Additionally, these enemies will be affected by the Riot Aura, increasing their level based on the strength of the Fog Beast. Oh, I see. So it's like synchro leveling. Oh, it looks like their distance isn't that far. How much leveling do they have? 71. We can take them on. I don't know if we can take them all on, but we can take them on. Once I get my Ponspect'em here, it's over. Real quick though, there's a nice view of the Eye of Sauron here. Old Expedition HQ. Yeah. Oh, so this is how I get to this crystal. I saw it here in one of my walkthroughs as I was like grinding and getting stuff. And now I see where it comes out of on the other side here. Buff time plus. Weapon power 3. Okay, we'll get the Ponspect'em. We'll try that fight. And I think we should be able to do it within the next 40 minutes. No.
You speak to Nonona?
No.
Brave mortal.
Qualified, certified, deified, Ponspect'em Nonona is name. But what is in name? Peh. Ahem. It seems fate ordained us to meet. Laws of space-time converge on single point, for one of Ponspect'em blood cannot but happen. Time is nigh. After aeons of wait, dreams soon come to fruition. Cut down, miscreant. Thingamagicker 13 must fall. Let this act fan flames of rebellion and upturn world of shambles. Meh? Friends want to know about more about Thingamagicker 13 and why the world is in shambles? Now is not time nor place for expositioning. Firstly, must make pact with Nonona, and to do so must slay odious fiend that lie beyond. The slayal of one untidy surely lead to friends to original proof. Then, and only then, may friends begin on path to reaching true lore. Follow Nonona's cryptic instructions to slay the odious fiend he speaks of to prove your worth. Defeat Thingamagicker 13. Threads of fateliness, please, to weave warble winding way. Alright. What is this foul beast? I gotta update the quests, right? Where does he want us to go? Wow, that's kind of deep in there. This is a new area I have not been in. I got as far as touching the nearest I almost said bonfire. Touching the nearest landmark. But I have not actually entered this area. There we go. I'm gonna work on these level 70s because that will ideally give me the most XP out of all the other enemies.
I feel the ether building within me. Freeze! Ice wave!
Oh, they're all asleep except me. I'm gonna get hit. Run around. There we go. My team's got it. Cracked claw. Cracked claw. Oh, hello. Leaky Mammoth. That's not even a boss, he's just here. Alright. Bet.
Witness true power of hero born in training.
Manifest yourself.
Ready and able now. Start searing threads of absolution.
Roaring thunder!
Magical fire.
Ether is flowing through me.
To get toasty.
I should probably not be within, like, ramming distance. Or that, I guess.
Things are going to plan.
Wait, I can't. Oh, because ice is so far. It requires you to be so close. Ah, they're almost down anyways. Which ability gives her art sealing abilities? Mind Blast. Okay. So I was right in doing Mind Blast first. Oh, the Wisp. It's awfully quiet here. It's almost spooky. See, this is where I would press the button if I had it set to my OBS or my Go XLR. But unfortunately, I do not. What's the angle here? The guy doesn't attack on sight. This one does, though. So we're gonna send the Ponspect'ers off. Nice. I'm gonna save the big guy for last. I hit the wrong button. Look at them go. They're just putting in the work. Really proud of all my Ponspect'ers. And Nene and Kino. I'm gonna get over here. There's two enemies, so we can do the yellow chaos. Born in a world of strife. Against the odds. We choose to fight. Something blossom. Imagine seeing an army of Nopon charging at you like that. Yeah, for real. Okay. Where's the giant stone pillar? Oh, this? You're telling me this thing right here is the only thing sustaining the laboratory upstairs? That's messed up. That's a hazard right there. I would call OSHA. There we go. Look at this thing. Look at this small thing sustaining the huge base up top. And then the small bridge connecting it. That's just a hazard if you tell me. Or if you ask me.
Now you shall witness our power. They meet the match with Kino. Manifest yourself. Flare impulse. Roaring thunder. I feel flawless victory. Kino plus psychics are non-defeatable.
There we go.
Deadapon once Nene get back.
Oh, maybe it has some hoverstone in it? That's true. That would, in fact, reduce the weight. I still don't like it, though. 10 out of 10 would not live there.
Roaring thunder! The fighting spirit is mine!
Nene, ready and able.
Manifest yourself! Ancient spirit applies to me!
Crackle warrior.
Roaring thunder! Vertical! Let us summon flare!
One good hit.
Manifest yourself.
Starting to get toasty.
Flawless victory!
Have to brag to Dad upon once Nene get back. Winning just come natural to
Oh, it's
Kino.
quite a walk. I should probably speed up the marching.
Look here, Nene, please.
Fighting spirit is mine! Ether is flowing through me! Behold my power!
Here you go. It's starting to get toasty. Sword drive.
Roaring thunder! Summon earth!
Nene, ready
Manifest
to
yourself!
Look here, Nene, please.
We are victorious!
Have to brag to
There we go.
once Nene get back. Never give up, Spirit is here upon way.
Dinosaurus. We saw these guys back on Macna. Go Crabble. There is one thing I wanted to fix about Melia's arts. I'm doing too much maneuvering to get the thing I want. We're gonna... something like this. So I can do lightning, copy, earth, nah.
Everyone, stay on your guard!
Power of Dad upon surge through Nene.
There we go.
They meet their match with Kino!
I would put copy together with lightning, but I just want to know that copy's on the other end there and I don't accidentally press it by mistake when I don't want to.
We are victorious!
That feel like run of Polymil. Winning just come natural to Kino.
Everyone, stay on your guard!
Nene, peek.
And now I'm overcompensating. and now I have the muscle memory and I must unlearn it.
Your peril. Something bubble up inside Kino.
Summon flare! Flare impulse! Crackle! Roaring thunder! Vertical earth!
Nene, ready and able.
Summon ice!
Look here, Nene, please. It's almost time for lunchtime.
Manifest yourself! I feel the ether! Building Kilo!
Nene, aim for effort.
Inspiring! I shall do my best too!
Kino ready to go all in.
The fighting spirit is mine!
Look here, Nene, please.
Star Searing Flames of Absolution! Flawless victory!
There we go.
Feel like run of Polymil. Kino plus psychics are non-defeatable.
Spike defense. Or heal. Give it a keek. Keek. It's so cute. Recovery up 3. Oh, what the hell? Oh, okay. It is an actual creature. I just thought it was like miasma in the shape of a dinosaur. I was about to be spooked there. See what I'm saying? It's like a spooky area. Yeah, and it's got like hyper aggro. No choice but to take it on, I guess. Oh, there's a thing here. Was it the thing we needed? No, but it is the last Peroral's favorite. What the heck? Oh, so what I thought was above was actually below. Curious. All right.
Prepare yourselves.
We gotta take down the surrounding area monsters before they get infected.
With Kino.
Okay, Art Seal. There we go. Not so bad for a big guy. Click on this guy.
Everyone, stay on your guard. Witness true power of hero born in training. Power dead upon through naming. Searing flames of absolution. Roaring thunder. Manifest yourself.
Yeah, I'm just chucking spells here, and Nene's able to take the aggro. I could probably even do one more aggro gem on her, and I won't need to be concerned. Is that the guy? No. No, that's the guy. We'll take him on anyways. Might as well get the XP.
Witness true power of hero born in training. Power dead upon
We'll get the XP, and that way we'll be in a better place for our looming corrupted turtle fight. Oh, I should have saved that for the corrupted. It's fine.
Manifest yourself. Searing flames of absolution. Roaring thunder. Manifest yourself. Let us move in for the kill. Ancient spirit of ice.
Hey, yo! Danny went down.
Starting to nod. Nene, Kino, give it a nice big smash for you. Thank you. We are victorious.
There we go.
Kino plus psychics on
That guy was spicier than this big guy.
Run of Polymill.
Alright. We have meter too, so we should have no problems taking down this guy. I say that, but there might be problems. Especially when he has that guy at his disposal. Can I just throw a rock from the side here? I don't think so if that guy has hyper aggro. Oh, we can. We just gotta lure him over here. But I guess he doesn't want to do that. Just slightly out of reach.
Shield Kaklang! Kino will do!
I just need to kite him over here so that he doesn't feel the need to call upon his buddy.
Focus your attacks. Nene, the enemy not even trying. Nene, good footwork. That looked almost like shifty.
There we go, now we take him on.
It's good. Very good.
If we can get rid of this guy, we'll be in better shape because we don't have to contend with him
Nene,
being corrupted or whatever.
I feel the ether building within me. Vertical. Almost Ponspect'em. I sense you're raring to enter the fray. Ready to reach for star. That's a bad battle.
Okay.
Once Nene get back. Kino plus psychics are
And
not
because I'm not
defeatable.
sure what the area of effect is, we're going to take care of this guy too.
Fine, but not
Just
to make
because it says that it boosts the level of whatever creatures around it.
manifest yourself.
And I really don't want to get taken down by like what's supposed to be a lower level dude just being high level because of corruption or whatever. I like the popping sounds that happen when we get the affinity burst or whatever it's called. It's super ASMR like. All right, Let's take this guy down.
Now you shall witness our power.
They meet their
Damn it.
match with Kino. Nene weather any storm.
Oh, okay. The music changes if we're fighting corrupted.
Manifest
A fog beast, if you will.
Ponspect'em, your fighting spirit is plain to see.
Order to roll a strike
Ponspect'em, do it now!
against the odds. We choose to fight. Blossom dance.
Till we die.
I do like the explosion in the background. It's very nice. Oh, extra chance. This is the combo extension, but for Ponspectors. We're good on heals. We might as well hit them with damage. Wonder roll a strike against the odds. We choose to fight. Very nice. Whoa, look at the damage. Oh my god. They murdered this dinosaur. Holy crap.
Victory is sweet as when you can share it.
Kino plus sidekicks.
Oh, it's a named beast, so we get a coin out of it.
Get back.
That was insane. The power of the Nopon. Holy crap. I'd be terrified if this army came towards me. Oh, he's in here. Quarry colonnade. Dang, I really wanted to get that Ponspector. I suppose, what do we got 15 minutes? We can do this. Just to get the last Ponspector. Zeker Mega Quarry. We can't do this one yet, but it's good to log it. A big cave system. It's very cool looking. Oh, the music is spooky. What are we dealing with here? Level 72 Worker Arachno. A 73 Caustic Naquatra. Let's see. I feel like for that one, because it has Spike, we'll probably need Shulk. Just so that Nene doesn't get injured. Did I switch Nene's arts from last time? I did not. Oh, that's fine either way. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna start with Monado Purge. That should allow Nene to get in there and do damage. And just like in times of yore, I will go in there for damage, but also making sure that I have built up enough meter for the next purge. Oh, this isn't spike damage. This is a debuff. Either way. Virgin Bite? You mean the spider is a virgin? Oh, I gotta remember to keep building meter for purge. So I gotta do normal attacks. There we go. Might as well. Should we do the healing? Nah, we'll go for stun. Order the world strife.
Ponspect'em!
Against the odds. Oh, I missed it. We choose to fight.
Ponspect'em till we die!
Now that's what life I call Ponspect'em
We can definitely do this! I'm feeling
And we defeated it. Nice.
Not such fan of hard labor.
Didn't need to pick up Nene at all.
Treatment of Kino is second to
What do we
none.
get? Black Queen Fiber. Aside from the coin, I'm assuming, right? I'll also have to work on leveling these guys, their skills up. Although, I usually make it a habit where I don't really level up their skills until I see that we're struggling a bit. And so far, it's been, pretty easy breezy. There we go. Alrighty then, where is our target? There's a hole that leads to death there. Mining spot here though. Talent boost. Auto attack stealth. There's a spider there that is attracted to sound. No one else buy it though.
Now you shall witness our power.
Nene weather any storm. They meet their match with Kino. Yeah! Get toasty!
I feel the ether. Summon ice. Manifest yourself.
There we go.
Sweet is when you can share it.
Yeah, you know what? This
That feel like run a polymer mill.
the arts setup is still a bit awkward, so I really will have to do this. Put you here, and then ice will be last. Just because it requires me to be so close. And it's really situational if I need AoE damage and damage over time. Okay. We're gonna sneaky sneak here. Half part. Sub-Zero Steel. Looks like this is a lizardman. Look at them slowly walk single file. That's so cute. Big columns. I suppose the giants built this. Gotta be careful. It's not dead? Oh no, it's a spider. I'm like, they can come back? Like zombies? No. Earth Cloak. Earth Cloak. Critical up. Earth Cloak makes it so that you don't get into as many encounters. But I say, nay. I want the beef. Give me the beef. Give me your sweet, sweet XP. Arachno Queen. Not a named one though, huh? I guess I couldn't hope for 2 coins out of this mini dungeon. Okay, they're all attracted to sound. Including, oh, there's a named one over there. Nice. Maybe I can throw a rock at this one. We pulled 3 as opposed to the lizard, so, you know, I call that a plus.
Summon fire.
There we go.
Nicely done, Kino. Very proud of Brother Pon. Focus your attacks. Nene got him. Kino will do.
Ooh, I almost got downed. Fortunately, I have Reflect on. Wow, they're only gunning for me. Oh, they went back. They went back and they probably won't let me throw a rock at them until they go back into position. But that's fine because that means that they only have the one speed there. If only I could target it. There we go. Throw a rock at this one. We lure it over here, away from the lizards, and away from our AoEs. And we go to town on them.
Manifest yourself. Copy. Manifest yourself.
I'm just gonna chuck lightning bolt at this thing. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Oh, it was an AoE. I shouldn't have done ice, because I gotta get really close. The lightning, one more lightning, I'll do it. There we go. There we go. So that clears the stairs. There is this wandering guy over here. He seems to be going away though. We can fight this guy on the stairs, I think. Yeah.
Now you shall witness our power. They meet their match with Kino.
There we go. Go, my Ponspect'em army! Who is targeting me still? There we go. Okay, so up these stairs is the path that we need to go. Which means that there's good stuff over this way. Especially this named character right here. Alright, Ponspect'em, is up the stairs you go. I like how Nania knew where to go, but the Ponspect'ers were having some issues. I guess that just goes to show you that Nania is a little bit smarter. There we go. Wow, Nene is just getting beat up over there. We're just gonna immediately Ponspect him. Or in a world of strife. Against the odds. What I forget the last one is. We choose to fight. Blossom dance. I suppose we should Mind Blast him to get him, heart sealed.
Manifest yourself. Succumb to the power of Earth.
There we go.
Undefeatable. Have to brag to Dad upon once Nene get back.
Very nice. She says has to brag to her dad Ricky when she gets back. I mean, she's accumulating quite a body count, I'm not gonna lie. Arena or Luga? It looks like we gotta fight two of them. And there's a bonfire? If there's any more proof that Monolith Soft help with Dark Souls, there you go. There's a bonfire. We gotta fight these guys anyways. Yeah, why not? Give me the beef.
Everyone, stay on your guard.
Go on downstairs, guys. Don't wait for me. I'm the rear attack. Me and Kino over here. Oh, the other Orluga isn't fighting yet? That is super helpful to us. Yeah. Now we just take out this guy.
Prepare yourselves. We need to match with Kino. Nene, weather any storm. Manifest yourself. Ether is flowing through me.
There we go. What does this bonfire do? Horn muscle fiber. Fancy Orluga mask. Sub-Zero steel. It's just here, I guess. It's just the thing we can do. This is up the stairs where we would have gone, but now we can get this guy.
Prepare yourselves. Nene, weather any storm. Witness true power of hero born in training.
Oh, we gotta finish this guy quickly or he's gonna summon help, I guess. Oh, but we already took out his Orlugas, so I don't know what help he's gonna summon. There's so many on screen, it's hard to keep track of what's going on. There we go.
Kino should have knocked that one out.
Named creature? No. Unfortunate. So then these are the stairs that we took to fight the lizards. Yeah. And it's gonna aggro us apparently if we walk through here. So we might as well fight it.
Prepare yourselves. They mean
Look at him go! The Nopon army, let's go! It looks like that guy's not coming over just yet. These stairs are really helpful because the spider has to path around them to get to me. I really like it. I always like having an advantage. Failed the attack boost. There we go. Yeah, I do like this new mapping for the arts. It just flows so much better. There we go. We're almost there at the boss room, so to say. Pretty nice, pretty quick little Marga's weeping, huh? Kind of an ominous looking thing. Quick little mini dungeon. I like it. Art seal, topple up. Not to be confused with topple plus, topple resist. Good footing. Haste. Alright. What do we got here? Just the 2 lizards? No, there's like 5, probably. Thingamachicker 13, that's what we need to fight. 73, huh? And then Ravager Applepecia, level 77. So that might prove challenging. What we need to do is grab these 2 guys up front and get them before we encounter the main team. Maybe right here is fine. We'll save the special stuff for the main guy. Not even Thingamachicker, because I feel like Thingamachicker is gonna go down like a chump. Alright, so there's this guy and Thingamachicker. I'm not even sure if he's gonna come along. He's facing the other way, it looks like. So if we draw him from over here, we may not have to fight them both at the same time, and it looks like that is the case. So we can fight them from here. Okay, Nene has aggro, so now we can begin the damage. We're gonna hit him for... Oh, that's probably a topple. No. Okay, we're good. We did get knocked out of our special phase or whatever it's called. Reaper does forward damage. Dang, his attacks do AoE. That must mean that we need to be either not so close or
shall witness our power.
They meet the match.
I need to be like behind him. Behind him, not drawing aggro. I'm gonna try to get this win with Melia. I don't want to have to rely on Shulk for these wins. Unless the situation explicitly calls for it. Like it's spike damage or we need a Monado power or something. Alright, once again, we grab the aggro from these two.
Prepare yourselves. Witness true power of hero born in training.
And we...
Whirling thunder. Summon copy. Summon Ponspect'em. I sense your raring to enter the
I need
fray.
both of them to have aggro on Nene. Or, yeah, Nene works.
Manifest, focus your attack. Yes, sir.
Oh, I should have grabbed Nene. She'll be fine.
Manifest yourself. Almost there. Don't lose ancient spirit of ice to me. Ice wave. Ether is flowing through me.
Did he heal? Whatever, I'm gonna use my supers. There we go. Okay, so we almost have meter. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do area of attack on him. Make sure we draw him part way though, so we don't accidentally grab thingamajig. And then we continue to fight. I need to be right here. The second he tries something, I'll try to do the combo like now. I'm pretty sure Kino could heal Nene because none of us are really hurting. So we're gonna go with Daze. We're in a world of strife. Against the odds. Oh, I missed it. We choose to fight. I can't get against the odds, huh? Alright, they're Daze, so now we can go ahead and do some stuff on it. Crazy Dance applies even behind him? That is messed up. Yeah, he's too strong. At least at our current level. We're gonna have to come back. What we need to do now is we need to draw the attention of just Thingamajigger. And then take our quest and get the heck out of here. There we go. Okay, third time's the charm. Let's grab the aggro of these guys.
Wake up! No, no!
They got it. There we go. Okay, so now the pièce de résistance, we need to try to grab this guy without grabbing the other guy. And it looks like we were successful, so we now fight him in here. They're pretty strong, but we're doing okay. Waiting on my rotations. Yeah, Nene really just lets me spam my abilities, basically with reckless abandon, because I'm waiting on my skills to come up. That's how much damage I'm able to put in. Yeah, he's about to go down. Nonona's license, I see. Alright, we'll have to come back for Ravager at Palpicia later. For now, we can cash in the quest for this guy. He's kind of a walking distance from any warp point. Oh, the Shadow Dino is still there? That wasn't like a one and done situation? Now it's raining and foggy. Very spooky. Aura heal. Recovery up. Aquatic cloak. Nice. There was a thing, and I think it's the dessert quest, right? Where... was it the dessert quest? There was a quest somewhere that said that they would upgrade our equipment. Wait, guys, no, I'm getting beat up by this bird here. There we go. Oh, there's another one. I just want to get out of here, bro. I don't want to decimate the entire ecosystem, but I will if I have to. Don't mess with me. Alright, let's get out of here. Probably that one's gonna get in the way.
Now you shall witness our power. Witness true power of hero born in training.
And there's another one that got involved, right? The bird. And probably there's the big dino in the back.
Ponspect'em, I sent your raring to enter the fray. Scatter them like leaflets. Summon flare. Manifest yourself. Summon happy. Manifest yourself. Ancient spirit applies to me. I feel the ether building within me.
There we go. Oh, I guess these guys don't want to fight anymore.
Everyone, stay on your guard. Witness true power of hero born in training.
Power dead upon search through naming.
Poison and summon impulse. Flowing through me. Manifest yourself. Let us move in. Summon ice.
Enemy getting weaker.
Manifest yourself on specters. Only now have you realized our
There we go.
true power.
Winning just come natural to Kino. That feel like run of pollen mill.
I can see him off in the distance there. We're almost there. Oh, we didn't fight the corrupted turtle. I suppose we could do that now that we're more leveled. We were already at level with them, so now we should be at a decent level to just kind of pummel them. All right, here you go. We found your license.
To Nanona? Brave mortal.
Let me get ready for this. Muhahahaha! At long last, a weighted desire of Nonona is fulfilled. Now present proof that friends wrested from grasp of one untidy, and bring light to world of shambles. Meh? Friends understand words coming out of mouth of Nonona, but not meaning? Just give license of Nonona back, please. He's like Chuni. He's got Chunibyo. And he's just like, okay, just give me back my license, please. The proof Nonona spoke of turned out to be a simple Ponspect'em license belonging to Nonona himself. Poison attack. Meh. Nonona know since ancient time of immemory, brethren have sought to reach the fabled Yonderland. Only worthy Nopon may follow as adherents of Oracle Woon Woon. Here we go. With more of the Chuni in him. Oracle Woon Woon, huh? But Nonona see truthiness. Oracle Woon Woon is savior chosen by old-time legacy. Memo that Nonona pick up in Archaeology Center said as much. Must be accurate, more or less. Find Woon Woon. Bestow upon Woon Woon this most divine revelation from beyond the veil. Only then will door of feasibility open. Threads of fateliness, please to weave warble winding way, Wendely. Alright, I guess that means he's joined us now. We have the complete set, and so now we can go talk to Chief Woon Woon to finally get the whole squad together. Look at him go. Look at all our squad. I like that some of them fall and can't join the circle until later. That's so cool. I love this. I could watch this for hours. Alright, but probably the quest for the Nopons. Say, return to Woon Woon. Nice. Alright. That's gonna be it, I think. Oh, and then we gotta talk to Pororo. Now we can give the first aid kit to Miles. There's a few where we actually have to talk to people. And those I will go ahead and wrap up in the next stream. As well as go talk to Chief Woon Woon and take on the corrupted turtle fight right here. So I'll save it right here so we can do that first thing next week. So we'll go ahead and do that. I should probably make a list here, right? Let's see. Step 1. Off-screen quest complete. And then yeah, whatever else off-screen needs to be done. Step 2. Take out corrupted Tortuga. Step 3. Cash in all the quests that require speaking to NPCs. Step 4. Complete Ponspect'em. Or just talk to Chief Union. I said Union again. Talk to Chief Woon Woon. Talk to Chief Woon Woon. Step 5. Continue main quest. Alright. So that's a laundry list of things we have to do to, I guess, get the ball rolling for the side quests, as well as how and when we'll do the main quests. So order of operations apply there. But that's pretty much it for this stream. Let me see. I should probably save, because we've not saved since the beginning. There we go. That's gonna be it for this stream. We got a lot done. We have collected all the Ponspect'ers, and with Chief Woon Woon, we're gonna be able to have the complete set and finally do full damage red team. That ought to be interesting. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't look at the resume of our latest pawn member. What's his name? Nonona. Nonona, the red eyes, really chuny. He's got 3 years in the Ponspect'em team for red team. Specialty, fall apart. Trait, fantasist. Nonona carry out sworn plan only to encounter one untidy. Could break final limit and fight off, but not before knaves seal away the original proof. Otherwise, stole his license. That's so funny.
We measure, find treasure, Ponspect'ers till we die.
Yeah, he seems into it. A very chuny phrase. Anywho, we got them all, and I can't wait to see what happens when we include Chief Woon Woon in the party. What if they just leave? What if they just leave and I am Ponspect'er-less? I'd be devastated. I would definitely save scum for that. But let's see what else. That's about it on the game. The next time we'll play will be again on the next week of Xenoblade Friday. My voice is kind of starting to go. Let me drink some water. Ooh, okay. So, next time we play this is on Xenoblade Friday. Again, in the next week. Let me see. I don't think there's going to be anything in the way, but if there is something in the way, I'll make sure to let you guys know through my tweet there. Twitter, once again, @EagleVTuber. Exactly how it sounds. If you need the link, it is in the About description here on my Twitch channel, or in the About description of my YouTube, where this VOD will go. VODs are available on the next day, usually. I go ahead and upload them tonight, and then I let them process pretty much overnight, and automatically post them the next day. So there's that. And then, what do we got looking forward to next week? Next week is going to be business as usual, as far as I can tell. Where at Monday, we're gonna do Dark Souls. Wednesday, we're gonna play more Resident Evil. And Friday, of course, is Xenoblade Friday. Although, now that I'm rattling off the schedule, I was thinking that maybe I could swap in like a quick horror game in place of Resident Evil. Maybe like a quick one that can be done in one stream, like an indie horror game or something. The plan's not all there. I do have a game in mind, but I gotta do some research to see if it's gonna be really long or if it can be done in one sitting. If it can be done in one sitting, maybe I'll swap it out for Resident Evil, just for this one stream, so I can fit more spooky things in one go. Because I'm not entirely sure how long it's gonna take to beat Dark Souls at this point. I feel like by my estimates, we would be on Dark Souls through October, right? And then I'm not sure how close we are for Xenoblade either. We're kind of close, right? Sorta, kinda, maybe not maybe. But I don't know how much farther it's gonna be. And I want to get as many spooky games in as possible before the month is over. Now, I could extend spooky season to November, you know, but like, it doesn't feel as in the spirit as doing it in October. So we'll see. We'll see. Keep an eye out on my tweet there, and I will let you guys know. But yeah, that's what we got going on. That wraps up streaming week. I hope you guys have a good weekend. As for me, I'm in the grind, you know. I'm going to be having a few gym sessions this weekend. It's just kind of how the schedule went. My overall weekly schedule is pretty mobile, if you will. Except for streaming weeks. I tend to want to keep streaming as consistent as possible. But everything else is movable, so it ended up being that I had time to work out this weekend, so I got a lot of working out to do, so, you know, get them gains. Anywho, hope you guys have a lovely weekend, and I will see you next week, Monday. This has been Eagle, and I will send us off to the ending screen. Where is it? It's right here. All right. Bye-bye, everyone. See you in the next one.